All right. Time to continue the DBP series. Entry number 51, which doesn't have a title. Some kind of Mayan theme, I believe. Hey, Smiley. So yeah, let's begin. Let's see what this one's like. Oh no, Cupcake. At least Cupcake didn't make any maps, so. But yeah, this one's apparently very foresty. Must admit, cool starting area, though. Deep into the ruins we go. Thanks, Smiley. I appreciate it. Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't able to stream yesterday due to tech issues, which plagued me for 5 hours before I finally was able to fix them. Any secrets? No secrets. Boo. Oh, I see a boner in the window. Totally not what your mom didn't say yesterday. Not a fan of that. That Revenant's literally right there. Ooh. Sounds like they're infighting. Yoink! And run. How much is that boner in the window? I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Good grief, look at all the enemies. I don't have the ammo to deal with all this garbage. Do it. Die, you son of a bitch. Blow it out your asterisk. There's shotgun ammo over there. Need the shotgun ammo. Need the bullets too. Exploding barrels everywhere. Gives me a little PTSD over you know who and their garbage levels. The Nintendo Big 20, huh? I don't know what the hell that is, and I don't care. I lost interest in Nintendo ages ago. If it's not a Mario or a Zelda game, I don't really give a shit. Nintendo is too kidified for me. I need adult games, and I don't mean porn. I mean adult, as in mature rated. Blood and guts. Not kitty weeb, anime waifus, and frickin' chibis everywhere. Hey, Paragon. Twitch still hasn't fixed that issue, did they? Expecting Twitch to be competent is expecting a politician not to be corrupt. Like expecting your mom to not love the D. You know what I mean? Kidding. There we go. Little ammo starvey at the beginning, but I had to go and collect more ammunition. Yeah, even Atari is more mature. And I don't mean older. I mean as in they have more mature rated games. I mean Custer's Last Stand, right? What is this? Is this a secret or is this just a totem? But yeah, what did Nintendo announce on their Big 20? Anything I'd be interested in? Besides a Mario or a Zelda? I know they do that treehouse thing. Kind of reminds me of Sesame Street a little bit. Their treehouse stuff. 129 bullets. 19 shotgun shells. Ooh, and a super. And fuck me. Oh no. See, pinkies aren't necessarily a bad enemy. It's just when you don't have a chainsaw, they are an ammo eater unless you decide to fist them. And if you shove your fist in the pinky without a berserk pack, it's an exercise in tedium. But they're stuck on the stairs because, you know, the mapper decided to put a stopping line or something, a blocking line. This is more annoying than it looks, by the way. You know what? Fuck it, I don't care. And I missed. Unbelievable. I was trying to aim at one pinky, and I clipped both of them and shot in the middle. So the outside shots clipped each of the two pinkies, while most of the shot in the middle just missed. It's like they sidestepped the moment I fired. Like a Matrix dodge. Funny enough, this music is giving me Heretic vibes. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Or Hexen. DDR4 RAM clocked to 3200 for 15. Damn, that was lucky. You don't ever see shit like that here. That's the type of stuff you see on Black Friday sales. Yeah. I'm going to be upgrading to DDR5 only to future-proof, but I'm going to wait till Black Friday and hopefully there'll be something on sale. And then I'll only have to buy 3 or 4 sticks of like 32 plus gigs. I don't know what the biggest stick is yet. Do they have 32 gigs? Fuck me. 32 gig sticks yet? I know they have 16 gig sticks, but I'm not sure if they have 32. 1, 2, 3 sticks of memory. Ah. I wouldn't be surprised if they have 64 gig sticks now. I feel like I've seen a 64 gig stick. Alright, let's save. Also, thank you so much, Zenith, for the Prime sub. 6-month Prime sub. Can we get tons of hearts in chat for Zenith? Thank you so much, Zenith. Really appreciate it. Thank you for that amazing support. It absolutely means a lot. Yes, Nintendo 64. Get my 64 gig sticks for my Nintendo. My Nintendo. I bet that's how I get there. I run across like this. But yeah, thank you so much, Zenith. Really appreciate that awesome support. Yep, no, well, that didn't work. I'm pretty sure it'll work. I'm almost certain it'll work. Wait, is there an easier way? Is this thing gonna... No, it's not this. I have a feeling it's possible this is going to raise up. What if I shoot this? That's usually a secret. Whenever you shoot a symbol, it opens up some kind of secret-y bit. Fortunately, I don't see anything else. I want that rocket launcher. I wonder if I can get there from the other side. I'm almost positive I could do this. Maybe not. Yeah, it looks like it's too far. Although it almost feels like you're right on the lip, you know? I mean, yes, you can SR40 and possibly make it. Or... what is that bleeding? I hear a dripping noise. Like, honestly, I hear a squishy, drippy noise. Oh, it's this dude, I bet. Yeah, he's the drippy, squishy noise. It's dripping from his bumhole because he got penetrated up his ass and out of his stomach. And he's dripping. I was wondering what that was. All right, fuck it. Let's keep going. I want that rocket launcher, though. Upgrade a Nintendo 64 with modern hardware and upgrade the software and code. Yeah, that would be interesting. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Flawless victory. Wait, I think I can actually make it from here. Those steps right there. Not sure if I'll be able to clear those. Good pussy sounds.
That's right.
That's right. Where have I heard that before? I swear I've heard that before. Damn it! Cow. Excellent. That's right. Well, now that I have a rocket launcher, I'm happy. Hey, Sully. I'm doing all right. Was this always up? No, I think it was only up after I got it as a secret. Okay. 2 terabytes NVMe SSD. 32, fucking hell. The NVMe I bought was $200. Hey, Gray Fox. Going all right. Blue key. Ah. Flip switch, blue key, and a me. Save. First. Dark Souls 1? Hope you're not talking to me. I have no interest in Dark Souls. Although I do have an interest in your soul. I promise you immortality if you give me your soul. I'll swallow your soul. There's enemies everywhere. Need to be more careful. Damn it. There's shit everywhere. This area is too cluttered. Kick his ass, Pinky. Oh, no, never mind. Spreading that Pinky apart. Spreading that Pinky like I spread your mom's ass cheeks. I mean, what? Kidding? And a Revenant, too. Oh, the Revenant's way over there. Alright, let's go after the Mancubus first. Do I like PS5? I don't hate it. I don't like it. I would never buy one, but that goes saying for pretty much every system. Hey, Pantsu. I'll cut your gizzard out. Okay, that fucking... Did I say hi to you, Odin? If not, hi. I was a little distracted by all the shitloads of fuck in my face. Nah, Atari Jaguar. You gotta be like the cool kids and say, I play on the Jag. Like AVGN says. Yeah, I'm a PC gamer. I don't play on those silly consoles. I'm also almost out of rockets. What was that? Oh no, it's a trap. It's a tarp. What should I use? Moo cow. Is that it? Damn, he takes a bunch of kicks. You're a PC main now? Hell yeah. Screen a whole lot. How do I get out of here? Oh. How do I get out of here? Duh. Maybe the big skull switch on the wall? I don't know. Get your ass to Mars. Look at the dagger. Get your ass to Mars. Put that cookie down. Now. Press the switch. Do it. Do it now. Push the switch. Man. Well, this was kind of a cool level. State-of-the-art PC. You still play old games like this. Yes, Pantsu. Same with me. There's rockets over there and I want them. It's actually funny, Pantsu. When I upgraded my PC back in 2015 with the brand newest graphics card, the 1080 Ti, and I was just full power to the max. I could play everything in freaking 2K resolutions, graphics maxed all the way. And I was just freaking just a ripping ass PC. And pretty much played Doom the whole time. Just fan-made Doom mods. And a whole bunch of people in chat even commented saying, you know, you spent like $1,000 on a new graphics card and all you're ever playing is Doom. So yeah, story of my life, right? Deadly Ritual. Oh, that's the name of this WAD. Deadly Ritual. Cool. What the fuck? I'm trying to squish. Thing's trying to squish me. Good. Streets of Rage music. Fucking hell. Donkey from Winnie the Pooh. Used to rock console for ages until you got your first gaming PC and you still don't have an up-to-date GPU. Yeah. Hey, Julie. Deep Dorado. That was Dorado, right? Yeah. For a second, I thought it was El Dorado. Nah, I don't want to play Dark Souls. I have no interest. I don't even own Dark Souls. Look at this shit. We're deep in the heart of Mayan territory. What's Mayan is not yours. Get it? It's all Mayan. Fucking hell. Stinky Pinky's a lot in the corner there. Fucking hell, what am I supposed to do? Ah, that's what I'm supposed to do. Rip and tear them bitches. Except when the Pinkies don't give a shit about me. Damn it, imps, I'm busy. I'm busy trying to pound these Pinkies. Those imps are being annoying. Okay, Imp. You are really getting on my last nerve. Of course, it would hit that one thing. The RNG is fucking me heavily here. Gone are the days where you just one-hit kill a pinky. Instead, we have to 2 or 3 hit because fuck you, RNG. Getting an upgrade eventually. Is this from Donkey Kong Country 3? That's funny. I've only ever played Donkey Kong Country 1 and a little bit of 2. And about a couple of hours of Donkey Kong Country... No, Donkey Kong 64. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country is fun. I also have a factory sealed copy of that new one, or the newer one that was on Wii, remember? Donkey Kong Country Returns or something like that. And I know there were more recent ones like Tropical Freeze or something. Look at the boners. Pro bono. That's why I saved my rocket ammo. Yeah, I've seen a few streams of Tropical Freeze. It looks pretty fun. The only thing that really grinds my gears about the Returns one is apparently in order to truly 100% it, you have to speedrun every level and get like psychotic speedrun scores or something. Or record-breaking times, and it's like, why would they do that? That's right. That's right. See? Even Doom Guy agrees with me. Why would they do that? That's right. Hey, canned bread. Hard game. You know what else is hard game? It's my D after your mom plays with it. Kidding! It's a joke. You're an imp. And thank you so much, Finch, for the 6-month Prime Gaming sub. Rivers of Red. Can we get tons of hearts out for Finch? Thank you so much for that awesome support. This imp is blocked by the corpse, and I fell. But yeah, thank you so much, Finch. Really appreciate that amazing Prime Gaming support. Absolutely means a lot that you spend your Prime Gaming sub on me. Hell yeah. And hey, Kuzmik. Good jokes. I remember this one movie I watched a long time ago where... I'm gonna save. Where one of the characters was making a snarky comment, and the other character remarks saying, if I wanted a joke, I'd follow you to the bathroom and watch you take a leak. That's been stuck in my head to this day from many, many years ago. I don't even remember what movie that's from. I just remember it exists. Was it from Clerks 2? Wow, okay. So at least now we know what what that's from. Yeah, I had no idea. I just had that line stuck in my head. I just remember, if I wanted a joke, I'd follow you to the bathroom and watch you take a leak. That's hilarious. You know what they say, Gray Fox? Never go ass to mouth, you know? Otherwise, you're full of shit, know what I mean? If you go ass to mouth, and then you go mouth to ass, and then you go ass to ass, and it's all a shitload of fuck, know what I mean? Because no matter what you do, it's fucked up and full of shit. Especially, fuck. Especially if, you know, they had Taco Bell. Yeah, funniest character. Do I think Pinkies taste good? Maybe. I mean, I'm pretty sure Pinky meat would probably be the #1 seller at a McDemon's. You know, like a McDonald's, except it's a McDemon's because they're in hell. Yeah, Taco Bell and McDemon's. And the thing is, cacos are really good for taco stuff because when you destroy cacos and explode them everywhere, they turn into salsa. You know, like jumbles of salsa. So it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. I am completely full in armor. You have to admit it's kind of cool seeing all this Mayan architecture. All these cool textures everywhere. Mayan, Aztec, etc., etc. I wonder what that switch even did. Oh, that's what that switch did. Oh, hi. How you doing? Oh, wow. Okay. It's just escalated rather quickly. Fucking cacos. Talking smacko. Flapping a crack hoe. Ooh, a plasma rifle. Hell yeah. Very rare cooked meat. Yeah, probably. Ooh, there's the blue key. I have to admit, some of this level design's kind of weird, putting a key up there so that only you can get it if you're up there and you drop down over it, but if you missed, you wouldn't be able to get it, and then you'd have to run all the way back around. Seems like a very clumsy way of... Oh, I hear an archvile. Oh, good, there he is. This is great. There's a fucking Archie down there. What the hell am I supposed to do with this shit? Got boners and Archies. Literally the worst combination. See, if you know how to deal with chain gunners, they're not so bad. Even in vanilla, their wind-up time is more than enough for you to at least shoot them once. I can't be responsible for them ripping your ass apart if, you know, you fail to kill them in that one single shot, but... if you manage to deal the first blow and you kill them, then it's piss easy. Hey, K-Roar. McDonald's. I mean, that could work too. But I'm kind of partial to McDemons. You know, because demons... We need to find a different fast food place for Mank Ubis. Question is, what could we use? Yeah, McDemons is just too good to... Fuck me. Is too good to pass up. Know what I mean? It's just too good. Fucking Cyber Demon, man. Cyberman Demon. Cyber Demon Man guy. Cyber Demon Dude Demon. Cyber Dude Guy Demon Man. Cyber, go fuck yourself. Shall we give him the old finger? Shall we finger him good? Just like we always should. Where's my finger key? Nope, that one.
Fuck yourself! Fuck yourself! Fuck yourself!
Eat shit and die, motherfucker.
Get off! Fuck your, go! Get off! Fuck your, get off! Go! Get off! Get off! Fuck your, get off! Fuck yourself!
Kick him in the dick, just for good measure. And now he's very angry. He's very mad. Know what I mean? Fuck me. Fired that one shot. No! No, what the fuck? Oh, man, I need to disable that. Whatever the fuck I just pressed. I fat-fingered a bunch of keys. I can't believe that actually locks you in place. What the actual fuck? I need to disable whatever that was. I nearly died there. I would have been so mad. All because these fucking shit, garbage, fucking useless things that I don't even know what buttons they are. Did I see that Mark is working on a version of Brutal that is far more optimized? Yes, yes. I saw that ages ago. Like ages ago, almost like a year ago. Yeah, version 22 or something like that. And yes, I remember Duke Burger. That's my second favorite level of all time in Dookie Nukie. Also, I need this armor. Okay, what button was that? Wasn't this? No, it's none of those.
Go fuck yourself!
Not that. Not that.
Fuck yourself!
This? How the fuck did I press a button that I don't even know what it is? Like, it doesn't exist. Oh, it's Z. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. So it's X. Why the fuck is it X? I think I know what happened. I was trying to press S and A, and my finger fat-fingered the X as well. First time that's ever happened. First time I've ever fingered wrong, know what I mean? I mean, there's a first time for everything, you know? It sucks when you fat finger wrong. Usually you finger really good, and it's very effective, but, you know, sometimes you could fuck up and finger the wrong key. Then next thing you know it, you're freaking history. That was the whole level, right? Yeah. Cool. Yay, we did it! Would I be scared if I see Mancubus in real life? Funny enough, Sully, I've already seen a Mancubus in real life. It was your mom. Kidding. I seriously couldn't pass it up, though. And hey, Shine. You've been away too much? Yeah. No worries. Level of shit. American, too. Battle Rock. Damn, this music, though. When you finger the wrong thing and next thing you know, you're waking up in blood. Yeah. You must be basing that from experience, Gray Fox. MD lettuce. I'm maxed out on everything except rockets and cell ammo because I wasted all my cell ammo killing the cyber from the previous level. Dragging a titty twister. You know, I recently rewatched the first Shrek movie, and I don't remember that dragon having any titties, so what the hell would you be twisting if the dragon don't got no titties? I guess you could twist the tail. It's a twisted tail. Get it? Twisted tail. Ooh, he killed that dude. Or that skeleton. Really? Really? Did I ever mention how much I fucking despise Revenants? Like, you cannot even comprehend how much I fucking despise Revenants. I could not even begin to tell you how much I fucking despise Revenants. Like, you could honestly not even begin to conceive of the notion of how much I fucking despise Revenants with all of my being. I wish I had a chainsaw. I guess I have a lot of shotgun ammo, so it's no big deal. Yeah, the dragon on Family Guy. So I guess if you were twisting that dragon's titties, I guess it would work. Yeah, donkey shrekkening. And I'm out of rockets again. It's always a sad day when you have no more rockets. I feel like this entire level so far is shotgun based. 90% shotgun. Also, there's too many shotgunners. Really? Jersey Manx, maybe. One rocket. Only problem is all those shotgunners. There we go. I think that rocket was worth using because it killed at least 3 of those shotgunners. You've seen some shit happen around you, all right. Damn. Yeah, blow up these bastards.
Get off, scum!
Blow it out your ass, cow. Am I still into writing? Not really, no. Ever since I lost my story on my hard drive that failed on me, I haven't wrote anything. Yeah, writing a good story is super hard. I had an epic story, too. I had this one story I was writing that was going to be based off of a bunch of things combined. It was going to be based off of a movie called Leviathan, if you remember, from 1980. I can't remember if it's 88 or 89 or what. But it was gonna be based off of that, but also have zombies in it too. So it's gonna be kind of like a Night of the Living Dead on a boat, like another movie called Deep Rising. So it's gonna be a combination of a bunch of movies. Night of the Living Dead combined with Deep Rising, combined with Leviathan. Yeah, I used to write, K-Roar. Fun fact, I was going to make an official novel adaptation of Thief the Dark Project. If you remember Thief the Dark Project, video game. I actually sent my draft, so to speak, to Looking Glass Studios back when they were still around. And they actually liked it so much that they asked me if I would like to write the full novelized version of it. And that was my original plan, was to write a novel version of Thief. Unfortunately, guess what? They were going to do it for free. Like, they were going to allow me to do it for free without having to purchase the IP or any royalties or anything like, or licensing fees or anything like that, because they enjoyed my story so much. And then when they folded and went under, I asked the new people who owned the new IP. I can't remember who owned the new Thief IP, but I asked them, and they said that they would require a $10,000 licensing fee. So I decided to say fuck it. I only ever made it up to the end of chapter 3, so chapter 4 was what I was going to write next, but after that I just gave up and just finished chapter 3. And then I just put it on fan fiction. But then I got trolled so horribly that I deleted it from fan fiction. So yeah. Were those tree monsters? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, Fatso is the Mancubus. That's the coded name in the engine. Let us save. Yeah, Deep Rising's a good movie. Damn it. Fucking imps. I had a fan fiction. I don't anymore. You're about 3 or 4 years too late, K-Roar. Yeah. Nah, fan fiction of shitty wads. We got boners, we got cacos. You pound that freaking caco. You can do it. You probably wouldn't be able to read the stories anyway. I mean, you might. Funny enough, I was always wanting to be a writer as, you know, like a sort of job sort of thing, because I was heavily into the Goosebump books. If you remember R.L. Stein's Goosebump books. So I was really, really heavy into them. I own every single Goosebump book ever made. I probably have the biggest Goosebump collection on the planet. Or at least one of the biggest Goosebump collections on the planet. So yeah, I was heavily inspired by Goosebumps and Stephen King novels. And that's why I wanted to become a horror novel writer. I showed the collection before, Smiley, on stream, but I don't have any pictures anymore of it. But I showed it a while back. A few years ago, even. Yeah, Beast from the East. Yeah. That's the one with the weird blue bear thing on a tree, I think. Ooh, hello. Smiley, you shouldn't talk about your mom like that. It's not nice. I hear another Revenant. Yeah, Monster Blood. There's so many Monster Bloods. There's 4 or 5 Monster Blood books out now. And also some new Monster Blood ones. Oh, fuck it. Revenants are always an annoying occurrence, no matter where you go. Imagining that monster while reading the book. Yeah, Smiley, it was. The only Goosebump book that ever scared me was Night of the Living Dummy. Especially some of those scenes in the book where the dummy is sitting on the end of the bed on a chair, and then the kid wakes up and sees the dummy on the edge of the bed staring at them. That would fucking freak the shit out of me, seeing a ventriloquist dummy on the edge of my bed ready to like eat my face or something. That was the only one that ever scared me as a kid. Not going that way. You only knew of 3, but you haven't read the books in so long? Yeah. Dumb fuck. There's lots. And also that one, remember that, I can't remember what the title is, but it's like something beneath the kitchen sink or something. Or it came from beneath the kitchen sink with the weird sponge with teeth. And then that trick ending where they find a potato that looks like, you know, like a normal potato until it has teeth, and they talk about how it will try and haunt you and suck your soul out or something for the rest of eternity. It will follow you everywhere. I could only imagine. A nasty ass potato monster thing. Hey, Dolby. You had some Goosebump calendars? Scratch and sniff? Yep. I have 3 Goosebump calendars from 95, 96, and 97. And one of them's a scratch and sniff. It had like rotten eggs and stinky socks and all that, yeah. Slide kick into curb stomp combo. The Nickelodeon shows Are You Afraid of the Dark? See? I'm the opposite. I never found Are You Afraid of the Dark scary. Hell, I never even found Goosebumps, the TV show, scary either. It was only when I was 10 or so years old, that's when I found the Goosebump book scary, and it was only Night of the Living Dummy. I never found any other Goosebump book scary except the 3 Night of the Living Dummy ones. There was Night of the Living Dummy 1, 2, and 3, and those were the only ones I ever found scary. What's the theme of this DBP? Mayan Aztec stuff in forest. I think it's called Deadly Something. I forgot the title. It's Deadly Something. Ritual, maybe? Yeah, I don't have anything on fanfiction. Not anymore. I only had one story on fanfiction, which got like 3 favorites. Or likes or whatever. One person even commented how awesome it was, and I didn't even know who the hell it was because it was some rando on fanfiction that apparently really liked the story. To be fair, though, I still have the Thief Dark Project story on my computer on one of my flash drives. So if I ever have enough people wanting to read it, I may re-upload it to fanfiction. Yeah, Deadly Ritual, I think. You're interested, Grey Fox? It'd have to be more than just one person, sadly. I guess that's it. That was the whole level. This level wasn't so terrible. It was actually kind of cool. You're not about that book read. Yeah, well, maybe I'll re-upload it. I'll see. I'll think about it. I guess that's it. I don't really want to search for secrets if there are any. Can a guy have some privacy? No, not a PDF. It would be uploaded as whatever text file or something. Septic tank. Alright, I guess that's it. GG for Battle Rock. Battle Rock, more like big cock. Alright. School stops bird feeding you assignments, yeah. It's always annoying when you're in an English class or something and they give you an essay every single weekend. It's like, here's an essay, write 10 pages of like 10,000 lines and, or not 10,000 lines, 10,000 words or something. And, yeah. And have it to me on Monday morning. Old school Canadian. I don't even know what that is. Ash wine. To be honest, I've heard of that stereotypical Canadian sound, which is mostly found in Newfoundland and that other place that I can't remember. There's two places specifically. I'm trying to remember the other one. This music, though. Damn, I like this music. Fun fact, I'm running out of shotgun ammo. Guess we'll have to switch to the chain gun for now. Mini chain gun. Wonder if, oh, look.
Fuck yourself.
Look at that squirtin' imp. Hell yeah. Our run has been blessed by a squirtin' imp. That's literally the best thing that can happen to a Doom run. If you get a squirtin' imp, you're basically blessed by the Doom gods. The only thing better than a Doom imp squirtin' for you is Smiley's mom squirtin' for you. I mean, what? Kidding? Fucking hell. Yeah, getting squirting imps is very difficult. It's not easy. You have to blow their heads really good. Like, if you blow their heads off really good, then you might get lucky. But, the chances of you getting a squirtin' imp while you're blowing their head off is very difficult. And nigh impossible. I'm liking this music. This is probably the best track I've heard so far in this WOD. No, it's not pixel perfect. But it requires, like, see, it has nothing to do about pixel perfectness. It has to do with random chance of getting them to squirt. Because you could blow their head off multiple times in the exact same way, and they still won't squirt for you. So it's complete RNG, whether they'll squirt for you. It's like a 10 or 15% chance that they'll squirt for you. But you have to blow their head off. You can't shoot anywhere else. And their head has to be cleanly blown off. Like, you can't blow half their head or a quarter of their head or, you know, their bottom jaw or anything like that. No, it has to be the full head, clean off. There's way too many platforms and stairs on this level. Making it hard to dodge when I'm falling down the stair. I see an enemy, I fire out around the corner, and then next thing I know, I back up to dodge the enemy's attacks, and I end up falling down a bunch of stairs. Very irritating. Donkey. That'll do, donkey. Oh, look, the wall's coming down. The walls of Dumico. Donkey. Would you shut up, donkey, for 5 minutes? I just realized I have 51 rockets. Here I was trying to be sparing with my rockets, and I don't even need to. I can go ham with my rockets if I wish. So what the fuck is this chasm bullshit? Yeah, Zenith. It would be nice, right? It would also be nice to see pigs flying, but, you know, that's never going to happen, so... It would be nice seeing, you know, a whole bunch of hot naked women pleasuring your every need, but, you know, we can't have everything we want, know what I mean? Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll play through Sunlust again. Yeah, OnlyFans exclusive. What is the cells? What do you mean? It's plasma. Plasma. It's a really weird area.
Get off, scum!
Uh-oh. 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 Okay, good. I think that Revenant, yeah, that Revenant is pissed off at the Mancubus. Kick his ass. Yeah, Redneck Rampage. I have a playthrough of that on my YouTube. Unfortunately, Rides Again, I don't know if it got support for the intro cutscene yet on the Build GDX source port, but I never ever played it due to the fact that the intro cutscene could never play properly on that source port. So I only ever played through the first one plus the expansion of the first one. What is a plasma gun? This WAD has the standard plasma gun from my mod, which is good. The plasma gun's good. A womanizer. Here's the question, though, Odin. If all your moms come to me freely, is it really womanizing? Like, they're coming to me freely. I don't have to force them in any way. Hell, they're pretty much begging me, you know? I'm just minding my own business, and your mom walks up to me off the street and is like, "Do you have time?" I'm like, "Not really." And they're like, "Okay, I'll pay you." And I'm like, "Oh, fuck. I can't say no to money. How can I?" 50 Shades of Grey showing, huh? Let's save again. Waiting for enemies to spawn in. Yeah, so many hungry. Thirsty, you could even say. Uh-oh. It's a trap! It's not a trap. Oh, that's yep. I know what's gonna happen in there. Shitloads of fuck are gonna happen in there. You see this shit? Yeah. There's a lot of nastiness coming. And a megasphere. Yep. No. Would have been better if I just kept the rocket launcher out. I'm surprised they didn't lock me in there. You would think that they would have locked you in there. This SWAT's definitely more forgiving than what I'm used to. I could probably aggro everything to chomp on the fuck. Chomp on the fuck. Damn. Yeah, victim to anything but shitty Doom mods. I could tell you stories, man. Stories about shitty Doom mods that you would not believe. I've seen things that you people would not believe. Yeah. I've seen ass loads of diarrhea glistening off the shit-tastic grin of a cyber demon. I've seen a mancubus spread its cheeks and slap me in the face. I've seen a revenant pound my ass and explode me all over the wall. All those things lost like tears in rain. Thank you, JK Gamer, for the follow. I don't want to pick that up yet. I'll pick that up later. Yeah, this WAD so far is not shitty. So far it's average, and I need a yellow key. These are like throwing stars in a way. Hell yeah, JK Gamer. All the hype. You know, I don't have a single key. Oh yeah, I can press this. Wait, what? Oh man, it's one of those. Ugh, really? Really? Timed switches? With a revenant on a pedestal? Oh no. I think I just fucked up. Nope, I didn't. Good grief, what the hell's up with this level? There's freaking death traps everywhere. Squishy crushers. Das Boot! Das second boat! Yeah, we only got one key. Would you rather have one key? Or would you rather have donkey? Know what I mean? Also, I hear... Where the fuck is that pinky? Oh, yeah. I have to go this way. Oh, yep. The Shrek wad. I think there actually is a Doom Shrek wad. Although, I don't think it's any good. Or even if it's complete. Oh, we got Mancubus. I hear a lot of toasty. Lots of hit scanners, though. What the fucking... No! Oh, God, there's pinkies everywhere. And I fat-fingered my rocket launcher. No, get... Look at all that garbage. Fucking shitloads everywhere. The good thing I have that megasphere to fall back on in case I really get fucked. Super shotgun's not a good idea for regular zombies. Takes too long to reload between shots. Especially when you can just kill them easily with one shot. Fatty Mancubus. Also, Toasty! Wow, that was lucky. Things were getting quite heated up. I'm almost maxed on cell ammo, thankfully. So pretty soon I can use my plasma gun without any worry of losing ammo. Unless there's a bunch of cyber demons, then I'm probably going to lose all my ammo. I just realized I have 100 shells again. Didn't I have like 20 shells at one point? I feel like I blink and all of a sudden I have full shotgun ammo again. I might as well do that. Moo! Excellent. Kick him in the junk. You know, I might actually try to do that. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm going to try to do that since I have a Megasphere to fall back on. Next Hell Knight I see, I'll try and kick him in the junk. And we'll see if we can get a slam dunk, you know, because he has balls. Slam dunk those nuts. These nuts. Play a little ping pong, you know, pocket pool. Crack some nuts. More like B's nuts, right? BZ. Put a B and then 2 E's and then a Z. So you have BZ's nuts. Should we try and get another Squirtin' Imp? I don't know if it'll be possible, but we can try. Yes, there it is, look! 2 Squirtin' Imps. I think on the same level, or was it a previous level? I can't remember. We got a double squirt. Our run is now blessed times 2. We got a Squirtin' multiplier. That's my favorite thing, by the way. In case you weren't aware, make an imp squirt is my favorite thing to do in Doom. Take that out of context. Ooh, what is this? I didn't mean to fall down here prematurely. Really, Imp? You're just spinning around in a circle. You're making this so annoying. Every headshot. That would kind of spoil it, to be honest, Paragon. I mean, that's the cool thing about Squirtin' Imps. It's such a rarity that, you know, it makes it more special when it happens, you know? Like your mom squirting. It's more special when it happens only once in a while, you know, instead of happening every few seconds. But yeah, it would kind of be one of those instances where too much of a good thing, you know? Yeah, less is more. See, even Doom Guy agrees. He said, that's right. Yeah, to a rarity. To be honest, I wouldn't even know how to make them squirt more. Honestly, I have no idea. I would not even have a clue. What's this do? Oh. Guess that works too. Yeah, I'd be drenched. G-spot at the same time. To be fair, though, Paragon, every time I meet your mom, I always have to bring a raincoat. Know what I mean? Kidding. Pop him in the junk. Did I go everywhere? Yeah, I guess I did. All we have left is the blue key, but I'm not even sure if the blue key exists on this level because not every key is on every level. There may only be 2 keys or even 1 key. Sadly, no donkey. I still have that megasphere. Find out what's through here. Oh, it's the exit. Damn. I only clipped them. Animated Arnold emote? Maybe. Maybe I could do the put that cookie down. Well, that'd be pretty funny, right? And pepper his ass, yeah. You know, I'll be very sad if we don't find one last Hell Knight in this level before we exit. Where the fuck did these guys come from? Oh, they came from the closet. They came out of the closet. That imp doesn't know when to say die. Wonder what that did. This is like a big dam, you know? It's a damn dam. I need to take a tour of the damn dam. The damn tour. Also, I'm full on plasma ammo now. Ooh, maybe this will bring it down. Yep. I brought down the damn walls, and now I'm regretting it. I am seriously regretting it. I'm just gonna let them infight. Get him. What are the chances I can get the Mancubus and Arachnotron to hit each other? Fairly good, actually. Who's gonna win? I think... Yep, I knew. I knew that the Arachnotron would win sheerly through rate of fire. That constant spray of shots meant that the Mancubus could never even recover. Look, it's little Krang, except he isn't pink. Silly Krang. That's what you get for trying to beat me. I love making them flip like that. It almost makes you It almost makes you feel a bit sorry for them. Just because they just have that sad looking face as they're crawling around without a body. Yeah, the exit might require a blue key. Or if I can make this explode. Yep, there you go. Oh, good day. There's a blue key. Damn it. I think there's an enemy behind me. Yeah, there's a few imps, I knew it. I could hear them shooting, but I couldn't take my eyes off the Mancubus. Heard something else. That's what I heard. Came out switching weapons at that point. Yeah, kick the crane. I'm still sad that we haven't seen a Hell Knight yet. Since those two that I, eviscerated earlier. Hey, Naomi. I must admit, this music is probably the best part. Was that supposed to go down? The music is the best part of this level. To be fair, though, I like this level, too. It's actually pretty good. Also, this is bothering me. I have to pick it up because it was bothering me. Wow. So we don't even get to kick a Hell Knight in the nuts. What a shit garbage level. Honestly. Worst level ever made. Just because we couldn't kick a Hell Knight in the nuts because there weren't any more. Oh, maybe there's still more. Or is this literally just an extra area? Oh, this is just a little extra area that has no relevance whatsoever. Well, that fucking sucked. Nah, to be fair, the level was aight. It wasn't shite. It was aight. Nearly 30 minutes on that level, and I have a feeling they're only going to get bigger. The Caco Tomes, lol. I see what you did there, Mapper. I see what you did there. You think you're funny, don't you? What level is this? Map 5. Caco Tome. It's like that one level I remember in a Doomwad ages ago, which was literally called Cacophony. But it was Caco. So, Cacophony, Caco. They were being clever. Trying to do a portmanteau of Caco Demon and Cacophony. Also, this music is fucking awful for this. How the hell am I supposed to kill and eviscerate and rip and tear demons to music like this? This is fucking Pokemon's. Fucking Pokemon's music in my Doom? What the hell is this? The Twilight Zone? The ass vomit Twilight Zone? More like the Twi-Shite Zone. You're a Pokemon expert. Well, to be fair, I can't really dispute that because, you know, I've only ever played Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, and whichever one is with those. Was it Diamond? I think it might have been Diamond, right? Because I think Emerald... Oh, yeah, I played Fire Blue... No, Fire Red and Leaf Green, I think. And pretty much that's where my expertise goes away. I only know Gen 1 and 2, and only some of the Pokemans from those gens. To be fair, though, I'm kind of an expert at Pokemon because I played Pokemon Doom, and I slaughtered all the Gen 1s and Gen 2s. So, I do have some expertise in Pokemans. I actually have my Pokemon's Doom PC playthrough on this channel as a VOD. Nah, hugs. Don't be thuggin', just be huggin'. Know what I mean? Nah, you were born just before Pokemon. I remember when the Pocket Monsters hype was so crazy in Japan, but North America had not even heard of Pokemans yet. Ow, fucking pain sectors. I have so many rockets now. Map is kind of huge. What Pokemon is number 25? You can't really tell it to me like that. I don't know them by number. All I know is 150 is Mewtwo, 151 is Mew, and then I don't know any of the numbers. I know Starmie, Starmie, I know Gyarados, I know Pikachu, I know Raichu. I know that other one. Wasn't there a Pichu, which was like just a baby Pikachu or something? Hey, Stevenson. Hey, Mumble. No, not yet. Quake is tomorrow. I ain't afraid of no Quake. Arbok, Ekans, Gyarados, Haunter, Ghastly, the Lapras, Jinx, I think. Wasn't there a Jinx? Mr. Mime. Wasn't Jinx the Pokemon with the massive lips? Like this big, massive female lip Pokemon? Looked like it'd give you a hardcore BJ. Yeah. What the fuck did I just flip? What the hell just happened? No, not speedrun. Psychic Raichu. Yeah, we have Brutal Doom.
I live again.
Thank you, Metronome, for the follow. Uh-oh, it's a trap. Save. I haven't saved at all during this entire level. See, whenever a trap happens like this, it triggers my brain to save. But if a trap like this never happens where it locks me into a room, then I forget to save. But triggers like that help me remember to save. But yeah, there's lots of Pokemans. There's also Tentacool and Tentacruel. Not to be confused with, you know, the Tentacool from the hentais. I mean, what? Here we go. Once I pick this up, I bet Trap City. Ambush enemy spawn galore. At least I have a big wide open area. Yeah, I saved earlier. Here we go. Oh, we got the Stinky Pinky. And I see Cacos. Fucking juking me. There's a new Tenta family in Gen 9. Oh yeah, weren't there those weird Pokemans? I can't remember. They were like symbols. They were like letters. I remember that was introduced in Gold and Silver. You could get every single one of those Pokemans and they were all letters from A to Z. Yeah, unknown, that's them. Got Cacos for days. I think they give me tons of rockets. Exclamation point and question mark. That's funny. And starts with the word magically, yeah. I think I have a quote that says, he magically spawned out my magic fucking ass like... No. He magically appeared like he magically spawned out my magic fucking ass or something. I don't know. I can't remember. It's something like that. You're number 2 trivia, huh? I bet you were number 1 in the class, Shine, when you watched the Pokemon TV show and it said, guess that Pokemon during the commercial. And you were like, easy, bruh. Easy. Uh-oh. I don't know what those green things are, but, you know. Yeah, that's correct. If you guessed this, that's correct. Yeah, over 1,000 Pokemans. Imagine trying to collect them all. You'd have to be a hardcore no-lifer to be able to collect 1,000 Pokemans and level them all up to max level. Ugh. I remember trying to do that in Gen 1 and Gen 2, trying to collect every single Pokemon and have every single one leveled to level 100. Every single one, max leveled. All evolution forms. Fuck actually doing male and female, you know, because that's too much trouble. I just kept whatever I had. Male, female, it doesn't matter. They're all the same. Hey, Cobra. Yeah, missing no. More like dirty hoe, am I right? Missing no is a dirty hoe. Unfortunately, I don't think I can kick that knight in the nuts because I think that knight got absolutely wrecked by everything else. How many fucking boners do you need? Are you kidding me? Boner fest galore. What is this mod? You mean WAD? This WAD is DBP51, which doesn't have a title screen. It's just Doom 2 with my mod. Holy boner bitches Batman. Fucking boners everywhere. You would think I was in the ASMR and just chatting and hot tub categories with these many boners. Dirty no, yeah. Missing hoe, dirty no. I have 7 shotgun rounds because I'm not using my rockets. Yeah, Cobra, I do. See? Look at the bottom of the screen. Do you see where it says Plasmal? That's my custom mod. It's even renamed. So it's no longer called Brutal, it's called Plasmal in honor of me. Isn't that cool? Five shotgun rounds. Ugh. Guess we go back. Oh, good, more boners, because that's what we want. That enemy is totally not spammed nonstop galore in every fucking WAD I play out. Yeah, it was ages ago, Cobra. You were still more, this was even before you ever found my stream, Cobra. I had this mod, my custom version of it. I think all the way back in 2017. 2016, 2017, I started customizing. Pieces were added over time, of course, but... yeah, long, long ago. It was during the land before time, Cobra. Know what I mean? The land before time. Why the Pokemon music? Because this mod doesn't change the music, Shine. This mod only changes the gameplay, not the music. Or the graphics. It doesn't change the graphics either. And that's cool that you saw my Easter egg, Odin. Yeah, for people who don't know, I actually have an Easter egg in Doom 2016.
That's right.
See? Doom guy agrees too. You heard him. He said, that's right. So even Doom guy knows about my Easter egg, and he would never lie, you know? True story. Yeah, Stevenson, this isn't a 1.5 hour level. At least not yet. I have a feeling we're going to end up with a level just like that last WAD where it's an 1.5 hours long. But I don't think we have to worry about that at this moment in time. Ah. I need to learn not to press switches before I save. I literally see a fucking switch and I'm like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. It's like the red button. Do you remember how people are so tempted to press the red button? The big red fucking button? They don't know what it's going to do, but they're so tempted to press it because, you know, that's how I am with these switches. And then I get a shitload of fuck in my face. And I don't know which attacker to hit first. There's too many. I hate having to resort to rockets in such close proximity. Do I distribute my mod on particular sites? Actually, Cobra, all you have to do is type in !brutal into chat. So it's freely available, only exclusively on this channel, Cobra. Exclusive on this channel. I don't recommend downloading it right now, however, unless, you know, you just want to play it. But I'm in the process of updating it with new features, which will probably come out within the next month or so, hopefully. So yeah. But it's going through a little bit of an upgrade. Yeah. I recommend waiting because I'll upload the updated or upgraded version of it which includes a bevy of new fixes. Also, that was the end. Wait, did I find everything? No, I didn't. Found all the okay, never mind. Just Nice, Cobra. Let me just take care of this stupid bot. Dirty bots. Not to be confused with dirty butts. But yeah, to be honest, Cobra, I actually have help. So I'm not the one modding. I'm asking some others to help me. And if they're unavailable, then what I do is I just literally click on a TXT file and I look through lines and lines of code until I find something that may or may not affect a certain ability, and then I edit it in some way, and then I test it to see if it does what I think it does. So that's my line of code type of learning how to mod. I can only do the really simple stuff. Kukulkan's Wrath. Kukulkan's Wrath. Interesting. Yeah, Paragon, no. Definitely not. Funny enough, I actually had an issue that I had to piss around with yesterday where the Caco demon wasn't working properly. And so I had to find out how to fix it, and I had no clue. I literally spent 4 fucking hours going through lines of code trying to figure out how to stop the Caco from being broken. And eventually, by comparing the Brutal version 21 TXT with the regular, my custom version TXT, I was able to... I want to kick him in the nuts. Nope, that did not kick him in the nuts. Not getting kicked in the nuts. He really does not like me kicking him in the nuts. Wow. Yeah, he's not getting kicked in the nuts. Guess it's not easy anymore. I tried. I kicked him. It must be like stupidly pixel perfect. That's the problem. You have to be like psychotically pixel perfect. Yeah, 4 hours. Eventually I figured it out, and it was literally one single line of code causing everything. One single line of code. Can you imagine? Can you imagine staring at a page of 600 to 1,000 lines of code and finding out it was one single fucking line of code that was causing the issue the whole time? Ugh. And then you have to go through a bunch of lines, turning stuff on and disabling it, just trying to figure out what does what. Yeah, Paragon knows. You've done something similar. He was monkeying around with the Unloved to add your own weapons from another mod. Nice. You mean Unloved as in that horror-themed WOD, which will play this October. Or are you talking about the Unloved mod on Steam? Because there's 2 versions of Unloved now. There's that one shitty one on Steam, and then there's the Doom mod. Wow, there's way too much shit. Holy crap, what the fuck? Fucking hit scanners everywhere. This is a fucking nightmare. And now I can't get back up. Of course they would fucking block me with this lip, preventing me from ever getting back up. What the fuck is this garbage dump level? Look at this! What am I supposed to do here? It's just fucking stupidity in every direction. Never let fucktards make Doom levels, because this is what happens. Look. Like there's... Oh, this is the worst level ever. I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck to go in this garbage dump diarrhea tastic ass vomit anal atrocity of a fucking cock-stained monkey bitch ball sack shit leaking diarrhea level. It was just a clusterfuck of hit scanners everywhere. All in wide open areas with no cover. What the fuck? Tons and tons of hit scanners in a wide open area with no cover whatsoever. Everywhere I went, there was just walls of hit scanners. It was crazy. Yeah, Cobra, I know. I don't like the Steam version. It's garbage. I played it, and it was garbage. I love the Doom Unloved, though. Nah, you like it quite a bit. I feel like it's mostly geared towards co-op, though. It's kind of like a Left 4 Dead... Or no, it's kind of like a Killing Floor style thing, you know? Oh, we got a Baron. Oh, I hear something. Oh, of course. We're hit scanners, too. It's funny how the difficulty just ramped up hardcore on this one level. Like, it was not very difficult at all, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, just fucking difficulty spike on this level. Just fuck amounts of crazy spam everywhere. Yeah, nothing like the mod. It isn't even remotely. More like Left 4 Dead, because you're trying to escape as quickly as possible. Yeah. I was originally going to say Left 4 Dead, but I feel like it felt more like Killing Floor to me. So that's why I hesitated on saying Left 4 Dead. To be fair, though, I don't really rush in Left 4 Dead. I actually take my time. It's only usually on the hardest difficulties that you're rushing through. And I don't think you could play the hardest difficulty. You could play the hardest difficulty solo. The Left 4 Dead AI is just too stupid to play solo on the hardest difficulties. Well, either way, though, I think the unloved Steam version is an atrocity. I hate it, so I want nothing to do with that Steam version. I want the modder to make an Unloved 2 from the Doom Unloved. I want them to make a sequel on that. I think they might actually be making an Unloved 2 sequel to that Steam game, but not an Unloved 2 to the Doom game, which kind of makes me sad. Nah, 60-ish hours in Unloved. Again, which one, though? The Steam one or the Doom mod? Ah, the standalone. You know what's funny, Cobra? I always wanted to play that Barony game again. I got it for free, I think, during one of those promotions. But I played it once with this group of people, and One of them hated it so much that they refused to play it anymore, so we quit early. But I actually want to play it with a more experienced group. A group of actual gamers, you know? So I think you and I, Cobra, and maybe some others, one of these days in the future, if you ever have any interest of playing Barony again. Talked to a dev recently. Look out for more changes. Nice. Yeah, I only got to play Barony for a bit. It seemed kind of cool if you get the right build. I think I've seen it mumble, but it doesn't look that good to me. I can't remember, but I remember the name. So that's about it. That gas coming out from its butt. It sounds like a deflating tire, Stevenson. It's like that deflating tire. Well, at least we're finally taking the enemies down a bit. Ugh. Oh, no, never mind. There's still tons. There's still tons more. Yeah, Kako has a butthole. Apparently that's where the air comes out in order to propel the Kako through the air, you know? That's what makes the Kako float. You remember what Pennywise always says? They all float. Oh yes, Georgie. They float. But at least most of the enemies are dead up here, so that's a nice thing to see. Especially fucking hit scanners. There we go. Now I can get back over here. Ugh. All right, now we're good to go. Oh, this level started off horribly. Yeah, methane gas pretty much. Remember, Cobra? Ass blasters. Tremors 3. Don't forget the ass blasters, where they literally light their own farts in order to take off and glide through the air. But yeah, one of these days we'll have to play Barony. In the hopefully not too distant future. I wonder when that game will actually be complete. Like, completely complete. I wonder when the dev will be satisfied and not need to put any more updates. Life has been upside down for a bit, and you're hoping the next couple of months will bring some good news. Hell yeah, I hope so. My life has been pretty much the same. Ever since 2020, I've not been able to find time outside of maybe 1 or 2 days a week to stream. Everything's too hectic for me. Work is too hectic. You know, Cobra, I'll never forget when I trolled the shit out of you during that one boss fight by trying to be a good little viewer and not spoil it or backseat, you know? Because all those streamers, they scream at you if you try to backseat or spoil or anything. So, you know. And then you ended up dying to the final boss when you were playing South Park, and then you spent agonizing hours trying to fight him. Good times. Yeah, literally hours and hours. And the worst thing is, Cobra, if I had told you how to beat that boss, you probably would have been able to first try it and make me look bad. I'm the pro gamer here, and you would have made me look bad. So I honestly could not, in good conscience, tell you how to beat that boss and have you troll me with the first try. Yeah. And your suffering was indeed legendary. And then you came in the next day and just first tried it piss easy. That was funny. See, I told you. If I had told you how to do it, you would have first tried it and made me look bad. I know, Cobra, they should. You heard about the Turok 3 remaster, right? Maybe Night Dive will put that on the list. Did you know, Cobra? Did you know that Stephen Kick actually teased a Darkness 1 PC port and remaster? Well, not just a PC port, but to all modern systems. Darkness 1 remaster. Yeah. He didn't confirm it. He just said that it's on the list because someone actually on X or Twitter or whatever the fuck it's called now, someone on the X asked Night Dive to remaster it because they didn't want to pull out their Xbox. And Stephen Kick replied back saying it's on the list. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, Dark Forces, I have it wishlisted. I can't wait for Dark Forces because I actually streamed it. I streamed the original Dark Forces and I hated not having mouse look, you know, to aim up and down. I had to use the stupid arrow or page up and page down, and it was such a pain in the ass. Trying to look up and down with the fucking page up and page down keys and whatnot. Or if I could custom map it, I can't remember. Possible I custom mapped it, but I just remember it being agonizing trying to look up and down. Oh yeah, you use the Dark XL mod. Yeah, yeah. I did it in its pure DOS form, like pure DOS form. Well, DOS box. But, you know, similar. Actually, yeah, DOS box. Yeah, sure, I'll get that. But yeah, I remember the Dark XL. You had terrible luck with a few of those source port engines. Remember when you were playing Ultima Underworld? And it had a source port engine that was broken? I think I missed one of each rocket. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there's a new source port. People have told me about it. But I mean, what's the point anymore now that it's getting an official remaster, right? Hey, Thrak. You hated watching Dark Forces speedrunners? Oh, yeah, third person. Yeah. Same with Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. I always like playing Shadow of the Empire in first person, even though you don't really see the weapon. But it was so much more immersive in first person, but pretty much every single person who ever plays Shadow of the Empire plays it all in third person. Nobody ever plays it in first person. Except me, apparently. Yeah, Cobra, I remember. Yeah, to be honest, I could never get into the Ultima Underworld games. They were way too clunky. For me, anyway. If they were properly remastered, I'd be able to get into them, but in their current form, they're a bit too clunky for me. It's like System Shock 1. If System Shock 1 didn't get that enhanced edition, I would not have been able to beat it, because the controls for System Shock 1 in the original DOS were just so fucked. The controls were just so counterintuitive. Yeah, several camera angles. Funny enough, I actually streamed Shadows of the Empire too. ages ago. I think probably in 2015 or early 2017. I can't really remember that far back. I guess we're getting this. Oh yeah, you can actually play it like Resident Evil. Yeah, fixed camera angles, which I think they call static camera. I remember a whole bunch of reviewers talking about static camera angles. Is that all that's actually up here? Just a sacrifice of a Pinky, an Imp, and a Kako on a altar of pain. And blood just runs down the entire steps. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it. Can I get back on here? Yes, I can. You've beaten it before, but you should try and beat the game with only the static camera. Yeah, you should. Challenge yourself. Not only that, but do a no-hit run. Oh, the level isn't a headache yet. There's still areas I haven't explored. Like here. And here. And here. And save that for a later stream. You remember, Cobra, when you spent hours and hours and hours and hours and hours playing through Ultima 9? I remember seeing you playing it for ages. You played Ultima 9 pretty much as long as I played Kingdoms of Amalur: Reckoning. I played it for 19 straight sessions, 11 hours per session. 19 sessions. Fucking hell. Yeah, too many hours. I keep wanting to pick up the ammo, but I'm full on ammo, but my brain doesn't register that I'm full on ammo, so it keeps wanting to pick up more ammo. I see all this ammo, I'm like, ooh, piece of candy. I hate myself. Stupid OCD brain. Yeah, that's about how many hours you had with Ultima 9. Yeah. I remember when I first played Ultima 9 back when that game came out. I can't remember if it came out in 99 or 98. Somewhere around that time. But I just remember specifically, I was absolutely mind blown because it was the first game I ever played in my entire... Oh no, there's an art file. There's a fucking art file in that mess of boners. There's an Archie in the gaggle of boners. But yeah, as I was saying, I remember when I first played Ultima 9, I was so incredibly impressed with the immersiveness of that game. Like, you could do so many things. I spent hours and hours just running around my house in Ultima 9, flushing toilets, turning on and off light switches, lying on the bed, turning on the TV, just doing random shit like that. It was so immersive. I went outside, I played with the doggy, I made bread in the bread maker, I opened up every cupboard looking for goodies. It's like, holy shit. Now it's something we take for granted. We take that shit for granted, but back when Ultima 9 came out, that was fucking amazing to see that level of detail. It was pretty incredible, to be honest. Then how do you relieve him of said headache? You don't. The only way to relieve me of that type of a headache is to finish the shitty Doom mod. To beat all the levels. Man, I hate Revenants. You pretty much have to lead the shots, but you don't know which way the Revenant's going to go. It could turn around, and then your shot that you shot forward wouldn't be far enough forward or would be too far forward. Ugh. Rocket launcher is the worst. Especially for angles. Ultima Online player? Yeah. Return it to the store. Yeah, lacing a loaf of bread with rat poison. That game was so incredibly immersive. Like, it's insane. It wasn't a great game, but it was an okay game.
That's right.
See? Doom Guy agrees too. That's right. Yeah, I think the worst thing about Ultima 9 was its bugginess. And also it retconned some stuff, which pissed off a lot of the original Ultima players, because it actually retconned certain events in that museum, which really upset the Ultima fan base, I tell you what. They got absolutely livid. This is a bit try-hardy, but it's not that bad. It's actually a decent sized level. Just need to remember where to go. Nope. Oh, yeah. I was about to say, I bet I can't fit. But then I fit. Yeah, great for beginners. Betrayal for veterans. Exactly, Thrak. That's the same people who are Doom purists, and they come upon a stream of somebody playing with mouse look, you know? Or they're playing with a mod like Brutal Doom, and then those livid fans be exactly like that. I swear it's like fucking Cujo. When a eccentric purist Doom viewer or Doom player comes into a stream like mine, they start going ham like Cujo. They start frothing at the mouth. They start barking, raving mad. And they start yelling at me for using mouse look. Yeah, mouse look bad. Ook, ook. Over the years, Cobra, you cannot imagine how much flack, how much absolute flack I got back when I played Doom all the time. Yeah, gatekeepers. Those gatekeepers need the keymaster, know what I mean? I'm the keymaster. Is this where I came from, or is this where I'm going? No, this is where I came from. What the fuck? Well, I'm officially lost now, so that's cool. I need to find the red door. I like try-hard levels. They're so fun wandering aimlessly until you figure out where the hell you're supposed to go. Because, you know. Fuck everything. I see yellow. Oh, there's red. I see a little tiny blip of red here. Ooh, is this the exit? Oh. Never mind. That level wasn't that bad. I don't hate that level. It actually wasn't that bad. Really? 99s? Fuck off. 100% secrets, but 99% fuck you for everything else. Tale of Thila Hun Jin Jeet. The fuck is that name? What the fuck is this music? The terrifying tale of Thila Hun Jin Jeet. It's not just a tail, it's a terrifying tail, ladies and gentlemen. Also, dead ass. That fucking massive chiseled in stone ass right there. Well, I have a feeling the tail is not going to be the only thing that's terrifying. I have a feeling this level's going to be terrifying too. Terrifyingly shit.
Right.
Yeah, see? Terrifyingly shit. I'm so sick of that 5 melody note tune. This is King Crimson? I don't know what the fuck King Crimson is. What is that? What does that mean? Is that a game? Or is that a boss fight in a specific game? Does King Crimson work? Yeah. It's a guy playing guitar on the album. Oh, King Crimson is a band. Or some shit. Yeah, I have no idea about bands. You could say it's Dickless Monkey Bitch Waffle Cock McGee, and I would not know who the fuck you're talking about. You could say the Imp is playing the music, and I would agree because I have no fucking idea. You'd say, "Oh, that's a Mancubus. That's a Mancubus playing this music with his butt cheeks," and I'll be like, "Sure." Hypotenuse. Think we can make a imp squirt again? I mean, it's been... What level is this? Level 7. It's been a decent amount of levels since we last made him squirt. Yeah, Thrak. Not to mention when I played Memorial, which is a Doom WOD that combines every single Doom 2 level together as one ginormous level. And all it was is just the worst, god-awful, screechy, atrocious sounding, ear-bleeding Metallica midis you could ever imagine. Have you ever heard, also Zombie Squirtin', have you ever heard that Master of Puppets or whatever in screechy Metallica MIDI? Like, it's awful. Or King Nothing in screechy MIDI? Ugh. It was agony. Oh, wow. There's only one Archie, I hope. But yeah, I can't stand Metallica midis. They're awful. Some of the worst midis you could ever have are Metallica midis. Metallica sounds good if it's, you know, regular MP3 or whatever, or CD audio. But as soon as you midify it, it just sounds like strangling a cat. It's awful. I would know because fucking Hellraiser Doom was nothing but Metallica midis as well. No joke. The entirety of Hellraiser Doom, Metallica midis for every fucking level. By the way, Cobra, did you know that I actually blessed this run ×2? So this run of Doom is actually blessed because I made an imp squirt twice. On 2 separate occasions, not at the same time, obviously. But I made an imp squirt twice. So yeah, if I can get a trifecta of squirting. I mean, technically I already did, because that zombie was a trifecta. So 2 imps and a zombie, there's my trifecta of squirt. But I'd like to get a triple imp squirt. Yeah, the hat trick. So we got 3 squirts, but one of them was not an imp. Yeah, know what I mean? To be fair, though, Cobra, I've gotten these demons to squirt more than I've ever gotten your mom to squirt. I mean, what? Kidding! Know what I mean? Where am I even going? Oh, yeah, this way. Haven't gone... Oh, good, it spikes! I should probably save. Look at that. Isn't that clever? Well, there goes that cow. There went that cow. He's gone. Would you kindly come the fuck back down here? Fucking cows, man. Such an annoying thing. Oh, that's why the cow can't come back. Yeah, there was a... How'd the Pinky get up, though? I feel like the Pinky is a cheater. I still have no clue where I am. I wish I wasn't here, though. Don't you just hate it when you fall down a dark hole and you find a boner waiting for you? Boner in a dark hole. Rocket ammo galore. Blood everywhere. This area is fucking huge. I saw an environmental suit, so I'm worried. Okay, good. Nope, that's... What the fuck is that? That's pain sector, but this isn't. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. There's a BFG. It makes sense that that's pain sector, but that's not. Sounds like a flaccid clown penis. Let's save. Oh boy, I regret everything. Oh no. Oh no. Did I even get rid of one pain elemental? There's no way up on that side. Where'd that pain elemental go? Of course. Fuck off! Wouldn't that be nice if I had a BFG right about now? That'll do enough, I guess. Now to get rid of all the lost souls everywhere. I should try a heavy duty sound font. You said duty. I don't know. Sound fonts are very subjective to people. Certain sound fonts people like, while other people hate that same sound font. I found that a lot of people like one but hate all the others, and others like that one or hate that one but like a bunch of other ones but hate the other ones that other people like. It's just too subjective. I used to use a sound font way back in the day, but I couldn't find where I downloaded it from, so I just said fuck it and just use the one that comes with Jeezy Doom. But I think back even when I was playing with Jeezy Doom version 2.5 or 2.6 or whatever the hell versions there were back then, I think I used a sound font even then. It's a trap. There. They all sound better than default. Yeah, but that's 1 gigabyte. I mean, yes, I have the room for that shit, but 1 gigabyte though. And then I have like 3 separate instances of Jeezy Doom, which each has to have a sound font. Because I have versions of Jeezy Doom for compatibility. So I have the latest Jeezy Doom, and then I have backwards compatible versions. I have a 2.0 version for really, really finicky Doom wads. And then I have a 3.8.2, I think, which is the last legacy version before the 4.0 series. Which is what we're actually on right now, I think. Yeah, 3.8.2. So I'd need a sound font for each instance. So if they're 1 to 2 gigs a piece, then that's 2 gigs times 3. And then I have 8 gigs dedicated to sound fonts. You wonder how good it would make the Metallica MIDI sound, though. I mean, even a 1 gig sound font, I don't think could save the Metallica MIDIs from sounding awful, regardless. Hey, look, we just came full circle. I wonder if that, yep. Dangry. Oh no. Why did I do that? I regret doing that because now he's going to be hounding me the whole time. Yeah, see, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we like to call a try-hard fucktard level. Problem is, how do I get into that other area? Yeah, see, fucking Cowman is bothering me. I have the blue key, but I didn't see a blue key door. Unless it's down below. It's probably down below. Or maybe it's over here. I have no clue. Nope, that's a yellow key. Huh. Oh, goody. I love convoluted levels. The more convoluted, the better. It's like sticking your face into a toilet bowl that somebody had shoved their ass on and blasted diarrhea. And you're just going face first, swan diving right into the toilet bowl. That's what these levels are like. Wait a sec. Even if I made it, it wouldn't matter. There, is that the blue key? No, that's not an any key. Any key? Where's any? I don't see any key. Maybe here. Hey, bunker. Yes, Payne's sex stores. Nothing like a good old Payne sex. pain sex story. Really. Diddle 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 diddle. What is this? A Twilight Zone? I must admit, I don't like this music. Music sucks. And I probably wouldn't like the actual track, too. It's not Doom. Maybe it's good, whatever it is, but it's just not Doom rock. All right, see ya, Cobra. Have a good night. You'll have to stop by again, Cobra, when I stream Unloved with this mod. Back in October sometime. Or later on in October sometime. It'll be. Oh boy, oh boy. Maybe I'll have this mod uploaded by then and you can actually download it. Once I implement all the changes. Where haven't I gone? Fucking boners. Wow, 26 health as a boner just pounded my ass. I don't know how much health I had before, but jeez, I just got fisted in the ass and dead, next to dead. Unbelievable. Fucking boner butt sex surprise. Rare creep. Yeah, Cobra. I mean, to be fair, the current version's good too. There isn't that many differences. It's mostly subtle changes. Stuff that you wouldn't be able to notice unless, you know, someone told you. Man, that sucks, losing all that health, though. Now, where's that yellow key? But yeah, have a good night, Cobra. Don't let the venomous snakes bite. See what I did there? I made the funny. You remember like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Remember? Splinter? How he says, I made a funny. And then in the second movie he says, I made another funny. Ooh, there we go. This'll do. Oh, good boners. Oh, good, lots of boners. Orusaki. Man, I hate Revenants. Don't let my calm voice right now fool you, because inside my blood is boiling. I literally could Hulk smash the shit out of something right now with how much I seethingly despise Revenants as they hit me with their stupid garbage homing shots. The only good time is when a Revenant explodes into a pile of bones. And then you have crumbling bone noises. Did I ever figure out how to... Never mind. Wasn't even a secret. Lol. Not even a fucking secret. When is a secret not a secret? Obviously, when the mapper is a dumb shithead and doesn't make it a secret and sucks ass at mapping. When is a raven like a writing desk? When you bitch slap a mapper. I mean, what? Then they will be raven mad. I mean, what? Yeah, I am lost. I need to find out where the yellow key door is, because I keep coming across the red key doors, but I don't see the yellow key doors. And I abhor not finding yellow key door. So I think the only way out is literally through here. You can't actually get out any other way. That's annoying. So if you fall down there, you have to go the long way around. Let's save again. Just in case that stupid cyber gets a perfect shot off of me. Kind of wish I didn't piss off that cyber demon. Yeah, see, I have no clue where to go now. Oh, good, Revenants. I don't remember that set of rockets being there. Wait, is this the right way? Is there a yellow key door here? Because there's a bunch of hiding Revenants. I still don't see a yellow key door, so why is there a bunch of... Wait, is this is a different elevator, of course. I thought this elevator was the same as that elevator for some reason. That's the trick. I was debated by an elevator not being an elevator. Being a different elevator. I mean, to be fair, they give me so many rockets. I think at this point it's fine using them. And also this. This area is way too dangerous to fight freely. So I kind of have to take pot shots as I duck back in cover because any rocket hitting the wall could easily splash damage me. Yeah, they just give you so much ammo that there's no way you wouldn't have any difficulty. You'd have to miss like an e-girl in order to have difficulty. How you get that. I have a feeling.
Come out, wherever you are.
Thank you, Shincan, for the follow. Yeah, that's exactly how I was going to ask for the secret. I was going to be like, come out, wherever you are. Come out, secret. Come out and play. Aha, I bet this is how you get it. That is indeed how you get it.
That's right.
That's right. Hey, Pan. What's the theme of this? Yeah, Mayan Aztec jungly shit. That's the theme. Mayan Aztec jungly shit. Lots of blood, too. And demonic sacrifices. To be fair, outside of a couple of tryhard levels, which will... This is one of the tryhard levels, but I have a feeling there will be worse ones later. Outside of the tryhard levels, this WAD's not bad. I say that right now because we may evidently end up with a 1.5 hour tryhard fucktard level like we did with that previous WAD, and I'll be in agony wishing that this modder was suffering in hell and their suffering was legendary.
That's right.
But we're not at that point yet. Nah, Peru missions in Delta Force? That's funny. I'm so sick of that constant repeated riff over and over. I don't fucking care. Just shut up. I don't want to get that invincibility. Fuck. Ugh. You know what? This is what you were supposed to do with the cyber. You're supposed to yoink that shit, and then you would go and blow the ass out of the cyber. You would blow that ass out of the cyber's D. Or, you know, you could do it here. I mean, this works too. If only I had a BFG, right? If only I had a BFG with this invincibility. And I'm stuck in here. Oh, fucking cacos. Oh, fuck me. Flash in the wall. Okay, that's one down. The other one will be easier. Hey, llama. Cool gun? You mean the plasma rifle? Yeah, if only I had the BFG. And this wouldn't be so shitty. Why does this WAD have shitty music? I have no idea. Blame the mappers for that. It's always the mappers' fault. I mean, they do give you a shit ton of ammo. And you don't really need the BFG. But still, it would be nice. Now I may save after I beat the cyber, not before. If I were to save in the middle of this fight, that would be that nasty thing we likes to call save scumming. And only a scummy, dirty scummer would save scum in the middle of the fight every single time they killed them dire demon enemies. And we don't do that shit. Unless it's one of those super long fucking 30-minute fights, you know? Those 30-minute fights that end up in gradual waves that take for fucking ever. Then I save after every wave. But that's about it. Hey, Jimmy Lee. Well, it's probably either or. The rocket does more damage, but probably doesn't fire as fast as the plasma rifle. But the plasma rifle has more ammo. So, I guess whatever ammo you have at the time. And hey, Pablo. Checking for secrets up here. Yes, blaming the mappers. Always blame the mappers. ABM. Always blame mappers. Ah, you finished Valiant. Nice. I'll have to replay the non-vaccinated version. Because I only played the vaccinated one because I used it with this mod. So I'll have to try out the non-one. I remember one thing I hated in Valiant. Those kamikaze guys. The suicide bombers, which makes me remember this one earlier DBP, which literally had those fuckers. The stream's going all right. Joe Motherfucker Elia. I have a feeling Joe Elia might have made one of the maps. I'm not sure. Good thing I saved these for after the fight, right? Those guys are so funny. They're not funny when they ambush you around a corner and take all your health in one hit. You have 100 HP and armor, and you just get literally ganked by 3 of them right around the corner in an ambush situation that you're not even aware of. And it's insta-death. And then you realize you forgot to save 30 minutes ago. Your last save was 30 minutes ago. And then you just rage quit and delete it. That was my instance every time I tried to fight those stupid things in that one DBP that had them. Notice how not a single DBP ever had those suicide bombers outside of that one DBP. I wonder why. I wonder why. How many times did I die? Too many. Way too many. Resident Evil 4 Remake? Nice. Yeah, I can imagine on the hardest difficulty, it's quite brutal. I remember watching a few streamers play Resident Evil Remake on the hardest difficulty and had to restart on an easier difficulty because it was too hard even for them. Mushy autocorrect. Hey, look, it's a boat. Das Boat. Wait, where's this? Wait, where's this? What is this? What in the shitasticles is this shit? What does that do? I have no clue. Ooh, I wonder if this is the secret for the BFG. I forgot there's a BFG on this level. Enough times. Yeah, I only noticed now that that question wasn't directed at me. Was I talking about the Serious Sam suicide bombers? Kind of. Except they're little Doom Marine looking shotgunners, and they hold a pack of dynamite. Like they hold a bundle of dynamite in their hands, and they run at you. So they're kind of like the suicide bombers from Serious Sam, aka the kamikaze. The beheaded kamikazes, but different sprite. Same sound effect though, the screaming, exactly the same. So that's wonderful. There's a Nazi. The fuck is a Nazi doing in my Doom wad? Are you a friend or a foe? Oh, you're dead now. Mein Leben. I bet that was the mastermind behind this whole demonic invasion. So yeah, one random Nazi, because why not? I need to figure out what that one thing did, because I know there is a BFG on this level and I kind of want to get it before leaving. In the event that I get hosed down by a slaughter map and have to deal with that garbage. Which I would really not want to do. But yeah, there was a BFG over there. Just gotta figure out how to get over there. What? This is a dangerous place. I wouldn't want to live here. Yeah, in a blood waterfall? Yeah, I don't think I'd want to live here either. I have a feeling flipping the switch might do this. Yeah, I knew that's what it would do. I just had this feeling that it would do this. I saw this here, and I saw this little, area. And, yep. I have a feeling this is also Pain Sector. Guess it's not pain sector. Maybe some of it is and some of it ain't. Maybe the stuff inside these little spiky things is pain sector, but the rest isn't. Either way, BZFG, come to me.
That's right.
Oh my god. I regret everything. Slaughterfest 9000. Oh my god, I need... Okay, this is cool. This is great. This is fine. This totally isn't fucked. Nah, this ain't fucked at all. There's just 3 fucking cybers. This is totally fine. Totally fucking fine. Yep. I have a feeling it's gonna take way more shots because I can't point blank. Okay, that's 1 down. These 2 are easier because they're both at the same spot. Hey, Volcom. No, it's blood. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to pick that up. I picked it up prematurely. Oh, no, he's coming down. Careful. Yeah, he came down. I can't get close to him yet. I'm actually too afraid. Okay, good. Thank you, Dutch Rebel, for the 6-month resub. Really appreciate it. Can we get hearts in chat for Dutch Rebel? Thank you so much for that amazing support. Absolutely means a lot. As that cyber just exploded in a massive cloud. But yeah, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being awesome. It absolutely means a lot. Fucking cacos. Trying to ambush me right at the end after I just went through all that nightmarish hell, you know? Freaking Caco trying to get in that secret shot. The insult to injury. Yeah, totally catch up. You just need to muster the courage in order to catch up to my level. Know what I mean? Only then will you know the true value of condiments. I wonder what that switch actually did. Oh, that switch did this. You know, I have to admit, this is a kind of neat area. And I'm not hating that ambush. That ambush was actually a pretty good surprise. Surprise butt sex, 3 cybers out of nowhere. Can you imagine if I had missed this area and gone into the exit and it would only say 40% enemies killed because they were all here in this secret area? And yet I'll probably still miss 1 or 2, which is annoying. I need to get out of the... What are these? Are these like those sand thingies? You remember? Sarlaccs? They kind of remind me of Sarlacc. Sort of like a Sarlacc pit or something. You know, I feel like I'm going to walk in here and then a giant sand snake or something will pop out and eat me. But yeah, there we go. We did that. And we got the BFG. Let's get the fuck out of this garbage level. Technically, this level wasn't too garbage. It was probably going to be a 30-plus minute, though. Actually, no, this level wasn't great. It was average, mediocre. It wasn't good, it wasn't bad, it was average. If I don't find the exit, then I will start hating it more. Ugh, it's convoluted, though. I think down here. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, I have a feeling... I don't know if this switch pertained to that water, the blood falls, or if that makes that over there. So I guess we'll go and look. Kind of... Oh, no, that's the actual exit. Maybe... Wait. What's the actual exit? The boat or this? The fuck is this? Oh, this is a secret.
That's right.
That's right. Per daemon con amor. Is that Latin? Hooray, I found it. Look at this map. This map isn't too big. Big, but it's not too big. Yes, come amor. That's what your mom always says, Volcom. Kidding. Neat. All right, let's see. Tale of Thela Hun Jinjit. Yeah, still miss some enemies. Let's see how long this took. I'm going to assume in the 30-minute mark. I didn't expect over the 30. Fucking hell. Okay, this is a bit... This is borderline. 40 minutes is where it's borderline too long. So it's a good thing it ended. Okutawu wa wa we wa rising. Fucking hell, what is this? Okutao's rising. Otaku's rising? Isn't that a video game journalism site? Otaku? Yeah, your mommy. Oh, it's Kotaku. Yeah. Close enough. Otaku, Kotaku. I think I've spent too much time watching weeb shit because I think otaku is a weeb thing. I remember lots of weeb stuff talking about otaku and shit. I don't even know what otaku means, but it's some kind of Japanese word or something, I guess. Shit journalism. When is video game journalism not shit, though? To be honest. Pretty much every game journalist is a pathetic noob. Casual noob. Oh, otaku is anime nerd. Okay. Yeah. I know I've heard the term multiple times on things. Fucking hell. I didn't expect that door to just open like that. Oh, this is not so cool. Ooh, we got toasty. Toasty! Squirt! No. Aw. No squirting. Oh, good. There's boners on that side. Is this Metroid Prime music? I know I've heard of it tons of times in other Doom WADs. So. Yeah, well, to be fair, the shitty midis still suck ass, but having this track is better. Definitely better than what we were listening to in the last level, that's for sure. We get that relief, you know? It's like when your ears are being constantly gorged, and then you get that sweet relief, you know? After your ears were repeatedly penetrated with awful music. Yeah, when they're video game music. Exactly. When it's demastered music, it's awful. It's like those games, you remember? How there are certain games out there that are demastered from the original version, which is like a full 3D game, and then they demaster it into kind of like an isometric or a 2D side scroller. Let us save. I have a feeling all this shit's gonna go to hell the moment I pick this up. Never mind. I have a feeling this whole horde of ass is probably gonna come to life once I'm opening these up. I bet once I open all 3 of these, everything goes to hell. That's when those guys come to life. Right now, they're just immobile statues. Is a tramp. It's not a trap, it's a tramp. Just like your mom. Kidding. Yeah, see, here's another way. I still need to play through the Metroid Prime series. If only I had more time. Oh, good. Well, that's great. Okay, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that Archvile died with that BFG blast. Just imagine if you are playing pistol starts. You'd be absolutely fucked. Pistol starts, more like pistol sharts. Save here. Looks very annoying. What is this, Doom 64? I hear another Archvile too. This is literally Doom 64 style shit going on right now. What is a BZ? A miserable pile of fuck me. Well, I just got absolutely screwed. Look at the fucking Archviles. Like, are you kidding me? If you're asking what is BZ, it's my initials. IRL name. You know, like JB or BJ or something like that. I mean, yes, this is Mayan Aztec themed, but still, I don't like the traps. Traps are annoying. Yeah, pistol starting these wads would be very, very painful and frustrating. Hey, Sega. Hey, Twitcher. Yeah, Boomzoy. BZ stands for Zoomby. That's my name, Zoomby. There, now we got the blue key. They're still not aggro. You know, I have to admit, this level's kind of unique and I like it. And I hate myself for liking it. I feel dirty whenever I like Doom Wads. But I can't fault this level for its uniqueness. Because it's actually rather clever. Clever girl. I don't know what to say. Is this a trap? Am I gonna get the clap? Wow. Never mind. This level's a little bit too tryhardy now. Good grief. Look at that. It's like fucking beach at Normandy. Don't ever rocket a pinky point blank like I just did there. Oh, we got a hot pinky. I missed. I'm stuck in a corner. You see those hot loads coming at my face? Jeez. Now I know how your mom must feel all the time. Kidding. Thank you, bye everywhere, and lava everywhere, and pinkies everywhere. Ugh. Yeah. Two in the pink, one in the stink. Then if you're really, really naughty, those golden showers you drink. I mean, what? You know, it sounds gross, but I have seen things, man. You wouldn't believe the shit that people will do for whatever fetish they like. Yeah, exactly. I mean, let's talk about the vor fetish. I don't think we need to say any more about that. That's probably the most fucked up fetish yet. Also cacos. And revenants. And I don't know what those are. I think those are Hell Knights. Yeah. Stop floating! Oh, yeah, I don't want to hurt those ones. I want to hurt the ones that are only after me. The ones that are infighting, I'll leave them be. The mother of all revenants. Not that vor. But yeah. What about vor rule 34? Just think about that. Think about vor rule 34. How fucked up would that be? Just think about a shambler and a vor engaged in rule 34. Would that haunt your nightmares, or would that give you a huge chub? Shoots like this, your mom. Yeah, feet people. It's actually funny because that quote is very relevant to this stream, considering I fat-fingered my keyboard earlier at least 3 or 4 times. Thankfully, I haven't done that since, but still. Hey, Rainy. Well, at least we have lots of rockets, and there's a pinky over there. Ah, there you go. Yeah, quote number 80. Really? Fucking pinky, what the hell's wrong with you? Making me take pain sector damage just to kill your stupid ass. What the hell was that pinky doing? Just spazzing out. You finally beat Quake 2. Nice. Congrats. We'll be playing more Quake 2 N64 campaign tomorrow. At least when it's a wide open area, I can easily dodge Revenant projectiles. Except the only problem is if this was vanilla, then those Revenant projectiles would be circling me nonstop because they don't curve into the floor. So it'd be even more annoying, so I'd have to make them hit a wall all the time. Hence why I like this mod better. Because at least the Revenant rockets actually explode after a period of time, even if they're circling you. I think they actually run out of steam and then they explode eventually. Yeah, fingering a broken keyboard. Hey, Nuckum. All 3 keys, yeah. Here we go. Time for the shit show. I should save. I haven't saved at all since who knows when. This could end up disastrously bad if I'm not careful. Also, there was a Megasphere that I have to figure out how to get. I'm going to use the Cyber to murder the bitches. You know that Cyber is doing a really shit job. The Cyber should have hit at least within this range of shit, you know? I mean, come on, Cyber, quit being useless. Ah, wow, I got hit by every single shot. 20 health in a dream. There, now they're all aggro. Except for that, okay, now he should be aggro. Really? He's not? Unbelievable. Fucking Baron. There we go. Oh. So this could either be good or bad. Yeah, get fucked. 20 HP. Oh, man. At least it's 19 more HP than I need, right? Hey, armor. Hey, there's health. Guess we're retracing our steps in order to collect some more health. Hey, Dale Harv. I flipped a Cyber off earlier. I was not going to flip off the Cyber while I only had 20 HP. I only flip off a Cyber if I'm feeling cocky. Know what I mean? And I wasn't feeling quite cocky. There's a whole bunch of pinkies to nibble on that boner. I tell you, it's going to be a field day of pinky nibbling. Yep, that'll piss off everything. Yeah, look at that. They're just nomming that boner. That Revenant don't stand a chance. There's like, yep, there was like 6 or 7 pinkies just nomming the shit out of it. Oh, never mind. Now there's a whole bunch more. But wait, there's more. If you order today, you get 5 boners for the price of 1. What are the chances I can do this again? Look at that. That Revenant is being stun locked. Yeah, stun locked. Look at that. The pinkies are formidable. Hard time, yeah. Either the boner will pound the pinky, exploding it all over the place, or the pinky will nom the boner. So either way is a win-win, know what I mean? You either get nommed or you get pounded and explode. Yeah, perfect hatred. I need to figure out how to get that Megasphere. What is the secret? wonder. Oh, you just hump it. Okay, never mind. All you had to do was just hump the fucking pillar. Lol. Would have been nice if I didn't take a pain sector tick there while getting the Megasphere, so I could have 200 health and armor exiting this level, but you know, can't have everything we want. Now, can we? Donkey Kong snow levels. How did I get out of here? I think there was a teleporter at the beginning, right? No, there wasn't. How the fuck did I get out of here? I don't even remember how I got out of this place. Is there a teleporter? Oh, no, there was a... Yeah, there was a teleporter here. Hooray! 200 health and armor almost. You know, I have to admit, this level wasn't bad. Definitely was not a try-hard level. Try-hard levels usually are comprised of fucking 40-minute to 1 hour gigantic super-sized levels that are, you know, the size of a city. This was not the size of a city. Therefore, it was not bad. Akutawa. Found 0 secrets, because fuck my life. Inhuman sacrifice. Map 9. Oh, goody. You can tell by the size of this map right now that this probably will be a tryhard map. Guess we'll find out. Yes! Triple squirt! Triple squirt! Triple squirt! Quadruple squirt! Wow, 2 squirts in a row. Oh my god, 2 squirts in a row. I don't think I've ever had 4 imps squirting in one Doom wad. This is a magical occurrence. I've usually gotten 3 imps squirting in a single Doom wad, but I don't think I've ever had 4. Actually, I might have had 4 once before. New record all... Yeah, well, probably meeting the same record. So there might have been one time before. But getting 2 in a row, though. Funny enough, Volcom, your mom said the same thing to me. Super Castlevania music? Maybe. But yeah. Getting 2 imps squirting at the exact same time, one after the other. Or in a row, I should say. Now that is an epic thing. Just imagine the chances of getting 2 imps squirting one after the other. I have no clue what this does. Ah, that's what this does.
That's right.
That's right. That's what that does. Gives me secret blue balls, which I didn't actually need because I'm nearly 2 hundo. Good headshots, your mommy. She likes those money shots, know what I mean? Oh, yep. Yep, nope. That laugh. I can either do that laugh or I can do the Woody Woodpecker that... And sometimes when I'm feeling real wacky, I can pull off the old Joker laugh. But I'd have to be very wacky. I'd have to be wacky, wild, waving, inflatable, and more. Know what I mean? I'm gonna save here. Yeah. Torture chamber from Super Castlevania. Nice. You know what's funny, Bunker? When I read torture, my brain instantly saw Tortuga. So my brain saw Tortuga chamber, and I had to double check your words to make sure I wasn't seeing things. So yeah, just imagine the Tortuga chamber in Castlevania. I was like, that don't sound right, so I had to recheck. What the hell's... Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen. Enemy spawn! Yep. Yep. Oh, good. Your mom's here. Hitting. Yeah, infight. I'll just run in a circle. Oh, no, there's an archvile. Oof. Just imagine not having a BFG. Why are the Mancubis the one that survive? Why is that imp still alive? There we go. Yes, I did let them fight each other until they, you know, were thinned in number so that there was no point in doing it anymore because I'd just be waiting. And I'm not patient enough to wait for two enemies to infight with each other in a giant area when they keep getting blocked by walls and other decorative objects and map geometry. Is this a trap? Yep, that's a trap. That's a paddling. Imp was scared and waiting in the bushes. Maybe that imp was doing something else in the bushes. Know what I mean? Something it didn't want us to see. Rocket launcher seems like a good idea in this area. Ow. Almost. I can tell right away as soon as I get the blue key. I have a feeling a bunch of walls will open. Yeah, pruning, totally. Pruning D's nuts. I mean, what? Can also tell something's going to be here. I'm not going to pick up the soul sphere yet because I'm almost positive shit's about to go down. Yep. But the question is... Archvile, I knew it. More than one. Nope, never mind. This is not the right weapon. Well, fuck it. We're using it now. Stinky fucking Spectre. I knew they would be devious enough to put an Archvile in this area. That's the one thing I always know about these mappers. Anytime it's a big wide open area like this, you can expect at least one Archie. At least one. Oh,
That's right.
secret. Don't you just love when you're spastically humping everything and it finally pays off and you get a goodie? Finding a secret in the wall. I wonder if the Archvile resurrected all these chain gunners. Because I'm pretty sure they were dead at one point. Yeah, sure, I guess I'll get that now. Hey, Primus. Yeah, imp in the bush. Wait, what's that saying? There's a saying I remember. You got one in the something and two in the bush or something like that. I swear there's some kind of saying which like one of these and then two in the bush or something. Sounds like a secret. That was a secret. Ooh, I'm finding all the secrets. Is that a Deus Ex? Oh, is that from Deus Ex? I was trying to figure out what that was from. I don't know what that's from. I just remember it's familiar and I heard it before.
That's right.
But I have no clue if it's from Deus Ex or not. I have no clue where it's from. Yeah, that's it, Primus. That's it. Yeah, there you go. A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. You could say the same thing about that imp. An imp in your hand is worth two in the bush. Because there was one imp in the bush and we had to find another. I had to Google it. Just make sure you're not Googling the imp as it's in the bush. You know, Googling with your eyes. Googling that imp doing naughty in the bush. Reminds me of this one movie. I don't know if you've ever seen a movie called Transylvania 6-5000. It has Jeff Goldblum and that dude Kramer. I can't remember the actor's name, but the guy who plays Kramer in it. Fucking tits. And yeah. And so I got so derailed by the boner fest that I completely forgot what I was talking about. Michael Richards? Probably, I don't know. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I was talking about people in the bush. So, yeah, so basically in that movie, they were trying to find this woman's son who was a werewolf, right? And they started following this one suspicious looking guy, and they heard him in a bush, right? The bush was shaking and they heard him in this bush, and he was making wolf grunting noises, like growling noises, right? And then they pulled the bush away and the dude's literally humping a woman. And then they're like, "Oh, we're sorry. Pardon our mistake. We thought you were a werewolf." Or something like that. No, I think he said, "We thought you were a wolf." And then the woman who's being humped, he goes, he is a wolf." Because, you know, he's like being all animal like. Or no, maybe he said, "We thought you were some kind of animal." And then she said, "He is an animal." But meant an animal in the sack sort of thing. And then later on you find out it was actually this gypsy woman's husband who wasn't a werewolf. The son was a werewolf, but the husband was just, you know, a crazy sex fiend that was having affairs with every young girl he could find. So yeah. That was also an instance of something else in the bush. Not just an imp in the bush. Also, it reminds me of Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls, you know, when that gorilla, that silverback gorilla catches that one dude and, you know, the bush is shaking back and forth because they're doing the naughty in the bush. Yeah. So very similar to both of those. Anytime you see a bush being rustled, you know, something naughty is going on in there. Oh, it's another trap. Yep, the doors are locked. All right, see ya, Stevenson. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I have a feeling probably more arch files. I'm gonna save again. And let us yoink! And, oh no. It's quiet. It's a little too quiet. It's Raph. It's a little too Raph. Wait, that was it? Either that or the enemies got stuck. Or maybe they'll spawn in when I flip the switch. No, I have a feeling the enemies might have gotten stuck. Strange. Oh, now, yeah, there they are. I guess it's when I pick up the blue, fuck me, armor. Of course, there's more than one Archie. There's like 3 or 4. Yep, there's like 4 Archies in there. Whoever this fucking donkey-ass monkey bitch mapper is, fucking loves spamming the player with Archies. Like, it's just Archie spam. This entire map has had more Archies in it than every other map combined. I kid you not. The spam polazima. Still kind of wish I got away from the Archvile attack, though. C'est la vie. You win some, you lose some. What the hell's up here? More armor, at least. More Archviles, too? Oh, this is back at the beginning. Oh, so you fall down there and you go through that whole hullabaloo of ass in order to come back up here eventually. Interesting. Completely pointless, but interesting. Wow, okay. Yeah, how do you like me now, imp? Wonder if any of these are going to be a secret. Yeah, see, now we're on the other side. Yeah, this level doesn't seem very try-hard either. Which is good. This level seems just about the right size. Not too big, not too small. Silly Pinky. See, look at all this jungle growth. All these vines. Does this hurt me? It's like green mucus, but it doesn't hurt me. Maybe it's just sewage. Green demonic mucus. Maybe it's slime, you know? Like from Ghostbusters. Ectoplasm. Not to be confused with toxic waste, which is another kind of slime. And I missed. And there's bonus. Is this it? This is the exit? This is the exit. Holy shit. Only 2 keys needed. The a shame I couldn't get that blue armor all the way to the end. Sad. Hey, Zakid. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Zakid, I always go back to your mom because she's the cheapest of all. Know what I mean? So, you don't really have to pay much for that. Legacy of Violence. Also kidding. This level might be big. Yeah, this level's definitely big. Let's see how big. You do you. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, Zakid, if people have actually done that. You know, with the ashes. 98% kills. Yeah, well, even if I were to somehow magically get 100%, unfortunately, this mod makes it so some enemies will get stuck. So, in order to get 100%, or even to get a chance at 100%, you'd have to be playing pure vanilla. Because Brutal definitely kills some of the enemy spawns from working properly. I've oftentimes no-clipped through the walls and found some of the enemies just stuck in the teleporter closets. And they wouldn't go to the teleport that spawned them into the game area. To be fair, though, you would never get 100% either. You'd probably be a 99%er. It's really strange how this mod kind of doesn't work as well with these fan-made WODs, but when it comes to playing the regular Doom, like Doom 1, Doom 2, TNT Evolution, Plutonia, hell, even master levels for Doom 2, you can actually get working 100% across the board. And I've pretty much done it. But for some reason, the fan-made WODs, the way they're designed, with unique enemy spawns that were never in the original, that may or may not be exclusive to the WOD, ends up confusing stuff. I guess confusing the coding or programming, I don't know, whatever. Sometimes a certain enemy will not spawn when you go past a trigger line, or all the enemies will spawn at once instead of spawning one at a time. Pain in the ass. But you'd have to be an expert coder to be able to fix that shit. And I don't think anybody here is an expert coder that could actually fix everything like that. Also, this music. I feel like I've heard this music before. Yeah, dead simple ripoffs, exactly. Yeah, certain dead simple ripoffs can break. You remember, Bunker, when I was playing DBP54, that stupid H-Doom centered one? Where you remember that one last level where the path did not spawn properly because the triggers were broken? And that was in vanilla. I wasn't even playing with Brutal. I was playing with fucking vanilla. I was playing with Milli Vanilli Doom. And the fucking trigger was broken. You were supposed to kill these arachnotrons, which rose the pool, allowing you to cross to the exit. But they fucked up the trigger so badly that they made the pool not rise high enough, so you actually have to jump in order to exit. And I got all 100% kills, all 100% secrets, all 100% items. Yeah, you can imagine. I was pretty upset by that. Excuse me. Can you like not come in my hole? Yeah, the final bridge, exactly. Incompetent mappers, I say. Yeah, funny enough, Nuckum, DBP54 is Japanese Valentine's, and it is supposed to be played with H-Doom sprites, which, you know, I could not do on Twitch because when certain enemies fall over, you could see their vag lips. It was fucked. Twitch would have a shit fit if I played with the H-Doom sprites. Only 2 enemies fell over and showed their vag, and it was the Mancubus and the Pinky Demon. When the Mancubus fell over, it would its legs would kind of spread open, and its disgusting vag would actually open up a little. And it was actually graphic enough that you could see the pixels moving. Yeah, it was kind of fucked. So I used the censored version. Funny enough, there was actually a lot of complaining because at first you could not play DBP44 without the H-Doom sprites, okay? And it wasn't until much later, after tons and tons of complaints in the forums, that they decided to release the H-Doom sprites as a separate NSFW ad WAD. You know, like an add-on WAD. So, in addition to the main WAD, you would load up the add-on WAD, the NSFW add-on WAD, and that would add all the H-Doom sprites. So we just played with the main WAD, and that just unfortunately had regular Doom zombies aside from the Lost Soul, which was still an H-Doom sprite, but it had no nudity, so there was no reason not to include the H-Doom sprite. But I would have been so much happier if the censored version would have just had clothed demons, you know? Like, it would still be the H-Doom enemies, but they'd all be censored like clothes. They'd have clothes on, you know? You know, unlike your mom, who never has clothes on. Kidding! But yeah, it sucks that it was just regular Doom enemies. But I guess they were too lazy to actually, you know, redo the sprites. What the hell does this switch even do? F5 for low detail? Yeah, exactly. I'm sure that totally wouldn't have gone bad. Yeah, you can't use H-Doom with Brutal Doom, unfortunately. And yeah, there are certain modders out there that hate Brutal Doom so much that they will actually make it impossible to play with that mod. They will kind of program some kind of thing to happen where it just absolutely destroys the player. Like you described. Not the first mod I've heard that does that, though. There are others that do that, too. Which is kind of funny. What would brutal H-Doom be? Doom guy fucks enemy so hard he rips them in half. I mean, there is sex. Like, Doom guy will have sex with all the demons, and it'll be fully animated and, you know, be like one of those hentai games you see on Steam. I kid you not. How do I know this? I search stuff on Google for research purposes. But yeah. But yeah, Doom Guy does have sex with the demons, kind of like a fatality in Brutal Doom. You know, where you rip and tear as a fatality? You kind of do that with the demons in H Doom. And no, I'm not making that up. Unfortunately. Yeah, they went through a lot of trouble animating everything. A lot effort was made. Yeah, shoots them with a water gun. Nah, you played the mod and couldn't stop laughing. Yeah. It's even weirder when you see Doom Guy straddling a cyber demon and trying to, you know, mount it like a fucking horse. And then, you know. That was not what I expected. Oh, wow. Okay. Excuse me, do you mind? I don't want to be sandwiched between two fat bitches, thank you. Yeah, 2 archviles as well. Fuck off. Isn't the melee a pillow? Probably. I've only seen the shit I've seen from GIF animations on Google when searching for Doom Guy pictures. That's all I've seen. I haven't... Well, I've played H-Doom using that, you know, the NSFW sprites, but I never actually did any of their fatalities. Yeah, the chainsaw could be a dildo. Funny enough, I can't remember very much. Or maybe that NSFW mod that I used wasn't actually adding any of the H-Doom enemies. Weapons, not enemies. So yeah, I think that might have been it. I think that H-Doom DBP51 mod doesn't come with the weapons that H-Doom has. It just comes with the enemy sprites. So I don't think I got to see the chainsaw or the melee in their H-Doom forms. But yeah, it's pretty funny how much effort they went through to make H-Doom. I mean, think about it. Your game is incredibly popular if you make a nudie sex mod for it. Think about that. Not even Duke Nukem has a nudie sex mod. Not even Blood or Shadow Warrior or fucking Halo or Serious Sam or Quake. None of those have an H hentai mod. You've been using Complex Doom? Yeah, that's probably because you haven't been using my special custom version of Brutal, which makes Brutal way better. Hey, Full Cup. Didn't get the Cortana beach scene. I mean, there are Cortana nude mods, I think, for Halo, but that's about it. You like the boss add-on? You mean the Icon of Sin, the boss from Brutal 21? I have no clue what I'm doing anymore. Okay, sure. Wait. There's a switch here. It's a very annoyingly hidden switch. Oh, are you talking the random bosses from Complex Doom? I guess that's everything in here. Yeah, this isn't a try-hard map at all. Do I like Halo? I've only played the first one and a little bit of the second one. I enjoyed what I played, but I haven't played anything past like the first hour of the second one or first couple of hours of the second one. Hell, I still even have my factory sealed Windows Vista exclusive copy of the PC port of Halo 2. So, and it's still factory sealed in its Games for Windows Live package. Because, you know, that was a great program. Remember Games for Windows Live? That garbage dump diarrhea, that micro shit made. But yeah, I did like Halo 1. I enjoyed the story more than I enjoyed the gameplay. The gameplay was average at best. The story was actually pretty good. I liked the story. Hey, KHS. Where can you get my mod? Exclamation point brutal. But be aware that I will be updating my mod within hopefully the next month or two with some new features that aren't in the current version that's available for download. So you can still download it, but you'll be missing a couple of extra features that I've added to the version I'm playing right now, which is exclusive right now to me because I haven't uploaded it yet. So, yeah. Just an FYI. Also, this is probably where I'm going to die. So I'm going to SAVE so that I don't DIE. Yeah, this isn't going to be bullshit at all. Look at this. Fucking tight area with fucking Archies and holy tits. Oh, good. Isn't it great when they want you to fucking use a rocket launcher in tight close quarters combat like this? Don't you just love when fucking mappers are so stupid and assholey that they would force the player to only use rocket launcher ammo in this extremely tight, constrained corridor area? Yeah. That's when you know mappers don't have brains. Because they want you to use rockets in these areas. And if you were using no mouse look, not no mouse look. If you were using pistol starts, you'd be completely fucked here. Unless you saved up a whole bunch of plasma rifle ammo, because I think you got a plasma rifle earlier. But you'd have to pretty much save up everything. But yeah, just imagine the audacity of making you fight with a rocket launcher in such a constrained room like this. Those asshole mappers. Yeah, arena shooter. Became the cancer of the shooter scene. Yeah, yeah. The problem is Halo was so overhyped to hell because it was the first really amazing console, emphasis on the word console, FPS. Not to, you know, discredit GoldenEye on N64, which was just as good. But Halo did a whole bunch of new things for the genre that shot it up into overhypeness due to the fact that it was one of the best console FPSs ever made. If Halo had ever been released on PC like it was originally going to be, then it would have just been received as an average game. I am so fucking annoyed by this stupid garbage mappers and their stupid fucktard levels. And their fucking constant art file spam pissing me off. Imagine Pistol starting this atrocity. I'd rather break my spine and eat my own ass than Pistol start this trash. Wow, I can't even fucking... Oh my god, how many fucking arch files do I have to fucking deal with in this fucking garbage fucking shit tastic fucking stain of ass vomit diarrhea? You know it's a bad map when the fucktard ass cunt mapper forces you to fight multiple times in this extremely constrained tight room and then spawns a shit ton of arch vials too. Fucking garbage dump mappers. Literally the cancer of the Doom community. I wonder who made this map. It's probably one of those mappers I despise. Either Elia or that Biz or whatever the fuck, or maybe even that Cupcake Fucktard Tactics. One of those, I don't know. Hey, Blackhead. Yeah, chasm walkways. Oh, holy hell, was a nightmare. That one chasm room. Ugh. You know what they wanted you to do there, right? They wanted you to save up the BFG so that you had maximum ammo in order to use it for that room. So they wanted you to somehow get past those fucking cybers, which were blocking. They had 2 cybers before that room. So if you didn't kill the cybers, you would be fucked. Because it would end up opening that room back, and then you would have to fight them on that tiny ass walkway. Imagine adding 2 cybers to that tiny ass fucking chasm style walkway, in addition to all the garbage enemies that spawned in. Ay, ay, ay. Well, at least this map wasn't as long as I thought it would be. I thought this was going to be a 1-hour map. But I think I see the exit already. And aside from that bullshit room where the fucking dumbass mapper wants you to use rockets only because they only give you rocket launcher ammo in that entire room to fight everything with. This level wasn't too bad except for that one room. Ah. But yeah. My only gripe was with that one stupid room. That's it. I mean, if it was a slaughter encounter like that, but in a more wide open area and not a super contained area like that, I probably would have enjoyed it. But no, they have to be gimmicky. That's what they have to do. They have to be stupidly gimmicky. That's what I hate about mappers, is when they're super gimmicky. And you have to use, like, herding and kiting and all that weird shit that no normal person would ever do. Oh, you have to be an expert in Doom mechanics in order to figure out these fights, you know? You need to know exactly how the AI is programmed in order to successfully go through these fights because, you know, fucking dumbasses. That's what Sunlust was all about. That's why I hate that WOD so much. Is because it's just nothing but gimmick garbage of that kind, where you have to know exactly how the AI is programmed and utilize exploits in the AI programming in order to actually beat certain encounters. It's like meta shit, you know? Yeah, special dungeon room. Not to be confused with the room your mom always takes people to. Right, Bunker? Bunker? Blackhead, not Bunker. Fucking hell. You know what's horrible, Blackhead? I'm starting to get confused between you and Bunker because I'm making fun of both your moms. So now I'm just using both of your names all the time regardless. Isn't that irritating? Oh, look, ladies and gentlemen, it's a triple door. I bet I need the last key. I don't have the last key. So we can't exit just yet. We're missing a key. Yeah, Redbeard to finish the job. Then we'll have the trifecta of mom insults. Where is that red key? Not red key, yellow key. Ah, The yellow key's down here, obviously. This is the only place I haven't been yet. Hey, Redbeard. You reported here. That's funny. Now the trifecta of mom jokes can commence. And that was a miss. Very annoying when I keep getting shot from every direction all at the same fucking time. All at the same time, and they're in little cubby holes. I hate this mapper. I don't know who this mapper is, but I hate him. This mapper is shittier than Redbeard's mom after Taco Bell Tuesday at Taco Bell. I just realized I said Taco Bell Tuesday twice. Or Taco Bell twice. My brain was supposed to say Taco Tuesday at Taco Bell, but for some reason my brain just inserted Taco Bell Tuesday at Taco Bell. So it kind of became redundant because, you know, stupid brain. But yeah, I was supposed to say Taco Tuesday. Yeah, music is back. Yeah. I totally didn't do all the goals. Because your mom wasn't finished yet. Know what I mean? Hitting. Your mom is a goal I have to finish too. You know what's actually funny? With this add-on that I have for this mod, we can now flip off more enemies. Did you know that? We can flip off the Baron, the Hell Knight, and the Kako. In addition to the Mancubus. Observe.
Fuck yourself!
Oh, never mind. Didn't work on him. For some reason. Come on, Hell Knight.
Go!
There we go. He just roars at me. He's like, the fuck you say to me? What you say about my mom? How dare you? Ooh, I didn't realize that was a teleport. I mean, I had a suspicion that was a teleport, but I wasn't sure.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, Ron. For a second there, I read that as raw. He's fucking raw. It's fucking raw. I wonder which of these teleports is actually different, or if they both lead to the same place. Where's this? Apparently this is not the teleport I thought it was. What about the other? Which one did I go through? Ah. You can actually tell which teleport you went through by, you know, the pentagram on the ground. Oh, they're both exactly the same. So what's the point of putting two teleports in the exact same spot if they're going to lead to the exact same thing? It's pointless. Yeah, see, look at this map. Borderline tryhard map. That's not going there. This part that's playing with the clapping noise in MIDI form kind of reminds me as if it was going to start a rap song, you know? Like with them fat beats and the clapping. I keep thinking Jay-Z or Or that other dude. What's his fucking name? I can never remember his name. Ugh. That famous, like Drake or something, or that other dude who's with that Kardashian woman, which I can never remember his name. People tell me his name all the time, and yet I can never remember him. It has like a weird fucking imps teleporting right up my ass. Yeah, shitty rappers. Hey, faking. Who the hell is that one rapper that's with that Kardashian or was? I don't know. I remember hearing some stuff about them splitting or having issues. I don't know if they're still together. I can never remember his name, even though people have told me it multiple fucking times. It's driving me nuts that I can never remember it. Kanye. That's it. Finally, I remembered it. Kanye West. That's the rapper. No, faking, not snow. Snow is the code word for the stuff your mom likes to snort, faking. She likes getting that snow. Know what I mean? Kidding. Yeah, isn't Kanye a rapper too? So this is like one of those songs. And the beat is very similar to a rap song. Right off random boners, exactly. You know what's funny, faking? It reminds me of a movie. I can't for the life of me remember what movie it was. But it was a bunch of SWAT team guys or police officer guys. And they were called to do this. They were called from their, I guess, day off or night off because of some kind of instance with, I don't know if it was terrorists or what, but I remember one guy saying that he was annoyed that he had to go to work after, you know, his night off because he was about to snort coke off of a hooker's ass. He was literally going to snort coke off a hooker's ass. And so he commented in the movie that he was about to do that when he got the call to go into work. And yet, to this day, I can never remember what movie that's from. Did I get the... No, I did not. I'm just flipping switches nonstop, but I have no clue what these switches do. You want to do that too? Yeah, typical SWAT guys. Yeah, you're lucky, Blackhead. I was about to say your mom's not here. I was about to say everybody else snorts coke off of hookers' bums. And then I was going to say, but Blackhead's mom is never usually available. Yet. You're lucky I didn't say that, but then you decided to be sassy. You decided you wanted to be sassy. And so I had to put you in your place. With your mom. Kidding. Saucy, sassy. Like a saucy minx. Yeah, why not do both? Snort, snort, crumbling bone noises. It's even funnier when the noises gets cut off, right? And then you just hear crumbling bone. Snort, snort, crumbling bone.
Looks
there,
like
finally.
on aisle 4.
Thank you so much, Shep, for the raid. Really appreciate it. We just got the third key. Oops. In the tryhard level. Look at this. Look at this fucking level. Jeez Louise. The fucking size of it. But yeah, we just got a key. Oops. That is not how you alt-tab. But yeah, let me give you a shout out. Everybody in chat, go check out Shep. Hopefully you had a good stream. No one was watching tonight. That's a shame. Oh, you were doing some tech bases? Yeah, exactly, Blackhead. That's what people do to my stream. They come in, they're like, nope. But yeah, thank you for that, Shep. Always appreciate the raid. I'll have to check out Oops. I don't know if I've ever seen Oops. Actually, let me check it out now. Yeah, you found the secret levels. Did you find them legit, or did you cheat by map skipping? Because that's what 90% of Doom WoD players do. Ah, you found it legit? Hell yeah. I mean, I will admit, I do the old no clippy after spending an hour plus of agony trying to figure out a secret exit, but only after an hour's worth of agony. Then I do a little no clippy, naughty, and once I find out how the secret exit works, then I go back to doing it normal and do it the legit way. I don't just map skip. So I just no clip to get some knowledge of, you know, how everything works. Like that, I can't remember, Shep, if you were here during that one god-awful DBP, the DBP51, the Nightmare exclusive difficulty one, the only DBP that had a secret level. And I was spending hours and hours trying to figure out how the secret exit worked. And it turned out you have to find every single secret in the level before the final secret exit level wall will lower down. It was so stupid. But yeah, this map sucks. This map's a bit too big. Uh-oh. Yeah, case in point, this map's a bit too fucking big. Know what I mean? Too try-hardy. Wait, where the hell am I now? Can you hear me now? Wait, oh. Wait, what? Wait, are those flipped? Oh, I have no clue. What? I have no clue what the hell's going on. I'm gonna save just in case. Ah, you skipped that one? Yeah. I don't blame you. That one's terrible. Absolutely terrible. What's this one called? This one's DBP51. Deadly something, I think. Rituals? It's very Mayan-centered or Aztec-centered. Lots and lots of Aztec Mayan with lots of jungle. Like Amazon jungle-y levels. Kind of similar to Biotech is Godzilla in a way. But not quite. Well, here's where the shit show happens, I guess. Ooh! Fuck. Ooh, fuck. This is great. Oh, goody. I love getting cock-blocked by big bad bastard fuck cow. Did you see that bullshit? That fucking cow blocked me off. Literally cut me off. Unbelievable. Fucking stupid cow. And now I know why it's not attacking the Archies. It's because the Archies are way up high. Is it just an Arch file with a fucking cyber? Wait, where'd the... Oh, I was about to say, where the hell did the cyber go? Yep, it is indeed that. That's great. Ugh. So yeah, this isn't annoying at all. You know, with the Arch file constantly teleporting back and forth between two separate areas. Oh, there's no way I can BFG this fucker like this. No way to kill. The Archvile. Does it have the rocket imps like Biotech? No, thankfully it doesn't. All the enemies in this WAD are purely vanilla, so I can use my mod for it. Ah, no worries, Shep. Thanks again for the raid. Have a good night. Fuck the Archvile. Oh, fucking arch cunty piece of shit garbage diarrhea. You know this mapper was being a piece of garbage just by doing This mapper was being a total fucking asshole. Like, it's bad enough to have an Archvile, but it's even worse when the fucking Archvile is constantly teleporting back and forth between a bunch of areas. You see this fucking diarrhea? And there might even be more than one, too. This mapper can seriously eat shit. A whole bag of shit. Choke on that bag of shit. I don't know. Oh. There we go. At least I got the whole game of cat and ass vomit. Yeah, this is still DBP51. Are you fucking kidding me? How did he hit me? Like, what the actual fuck waffles is this cockbaggery? How the fucking cunt bags did this shit turd of ass end up hitting me? Unless there's more than one. My only guess is there is just one. But somehow, okay, so somehow he was here. He was flame broiling my tits off, right? So I hide here, and then the one over there magically, apparently he teleports over there and instant snipes me as I'm going to duck back in the corner like a fucking cheating ass aimbot bastard. It's finally raining. It's raining, men. Hallelujah. Oh, I did not like this room. This mapper is an asshole. Now, how the fuck do I get out of this garbage area? I know there were switches. I flipped one. I guess I had to flip them all. I guess there's more than one. Nope, maybe not. I don't know. Fuck it. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe here. Do ya know the way? Yeah, unfortunately, anytime it rains here where I live, the power usually goes out for a couple of hours, so I don't want any rain. Especially on the day that I stream Doom, because that would be the worst. Alright, I guess that's it. Ugh. I mean, they could have gave me some armor. You know? Even it out with 2 hundo across the board. I was actually expecting to fight down there. You know, in the pool. I was expecting to fight a bunch of enemies down there in the pool. That was not the case at all. Which way is the exit again? That way. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this try-hard level. 20% secrets. Like, really? You're fucking having a laugh, mate. You're fucking having a giggle, mate. Imagine searching a 1-hour level for 20 plus secrets. Like, look at this. It's already past 40 minutes. Like, fuck off with this level. fucking just 1 minute longer than that one other try-hard level. Hey, Cyprian. Took me long enough? Yeah. The Offering. This level must be based off your mom. Because she likes to offer herself to me all the time. I mean, what? Kidding. Map 11. Have you heard about the bird? I mean, have you heard the one about the gringo on vacation with his wife and kid down in Mexico? Isn't... I have a feeling this might be... I hope this isn't a racist joke or anything. He went back to the rental car to grab some sunscreen. Uh-huh. Not liking where this joke is going. Is there more? Why did it disappear? Why did the castle disappear? Well, the good thing is I can't go back, so... Any more text? They say he slipped and fell into a cave while looking for his family. I feel like this went from a joke to just being based about what's happening right now. Okay. Did he get sacrificed to the Aztec Mayan gods of hell or something? Castles built on sand don't last long. Yeah. Particularly if you step on them, which I did. And they instantly disappeared after I stepped on them. Realism. There's a diamond. The fucking hell was that? Every demon just screamed in unison. And disappeared. Forever. So yeah, the dude was with his family, went to get sunscreen, slipped and fell in a cave and disappeared forever. End of story. Happy ending confirmed. Oh dear. I'm gonna save. Another mortal disturbs my slumber, but I sense a warrior spirit in this one. Yes. Warrior spirit. I think I heard a pain elemental. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Imagine pistol starting this. Imagine pistol starting this where all you get is a fucking shotgun. You literally just get a super shotgun. So if you were pistol starting this, you would only have a super shotgun. And that's it. Nothing else. Well, and a pistol. Just imagine that atrocity of ass vomit. Excrement. I really need to kill those revenants first. Kick his ass. I have a feeling this level might be big. I don't know if it'll be as big as the last level, though. Because it's smaller sections, so... It might be big, but it might not be that big. Oh, good. I can't even go this way. What about this way? Nope, can't go this way either. Hey, outsider. No, Outsider, this level's much bigger than that. This level isn't that small. Ah, he's lowered. Ah, when the shotgun doesn't fire. I press down the mouse to click, but the shotgun doesn't fire. Been happening all too often on this playthrough. I keep clicking before the animation finishes, and it just ignores and drops my input completely. So the shotgun doesn't even fire. I wish this was more like those games where if you held the button down, it would keep reading the input over and over. So even though you pressed it before the input was finished, it would still register the input and save it for when the weapon was available to fire again, but that's not how it works. Same with the BFG. The BFG is the exact same way. If you press the button or you click before the BFG has finished its animation after firing, then the BFG will just drop the input and won't fire at all. Even in vanilla. Very annoying. This level is Starfield? Yes, I'm in space. You can tell, right? I traveled through space on my little spaceship, and I landed on this planet, and I'm now exploring the lost ancient civilization of some alien species. Unknown alien species. From Dimension Ass. Well, now at least we get to... I was about to say we get to see what's up here, but now I'm tempted to go and kill that imp over there. Nah, maybe I'll keep on looking. Keep on looking here instead. More enemies will spawn, and I probably have to go over there anyway, so no point in going over there now. And I'll have to do it later anyway. Secrets?
That's right.
Secrets!
That's right. Ancient Chinese secret.
Hey, Shanjack. Yeah, I know, right? I will say, however, some of the DBP WADs have this annoying thing where the mappers, instead of adding new textures onto the pre-existing textures, will instead opt to replace a pre-existing texture with a new texture. And unfortunately with this mod, which replaces some of the textures but not all, like water liquid textures, it ends up bugging out and causing two separate textures to show, where one is an added new texture and the other is a pre-existing texture that gets replaced by this mod and ends up looking like blood combined with water. So you'll have this instance where it's a waterfall and then in the pool is blood. So it'll be blue water dripping into a red pool of blood, or it'll be red blood falls dripping into a lake of lava. So it'll be glitched out. So DBP series seems to have that a lot, which is very annoying because it makes it impossible to play with this mod. This one, however, didn't have that. But the next one, the next DBP, unfortunately has a lot of half replaced textures. So we're going to have to play it vanilla, which kind of sucks. Wonder what that switch did. Just like that dude in Divine Divinity. Well, what the hell'd that do? I don't know if he actually says what the hell does that do. Or if he just says what did that do. Can't remember if that game has the word hell in it. It's not a Nintendo game, so you know, it probably would. But at the same time, my memory is a little foggy because the last time I played Divine Divinity was back in, I don't know, fucking 2006. Or whenever the hell it came out. Ow. Trying to get over there so I can... Wait, I don't need that armor. But it could count as a secret. Aw, SR40 doesn't work. If I could just SR40 to it, we'll be fine. But these fuckers make me have to go the long way around. But yeah, for the most part, the DBP series is very compatible with mods, which is good. Oh, there's imps over there. There. That wasn't even a secret. Unbelievable. I just wasted my fucking time for nothing. Well, if that doesn't gurp my goiters, I don't know what will. Yeah, see, look at this area. Lots of pain sector down there, I assume. And I'm guessing those candle-lit areas are teleporters. How much you want to bet enemies are going to spawn? Wow. It's laggy when I look in this direction. It's not laggy at all when I'm looking there, mostly. But when I turn over here, for some reason... Oh, it's because of that giant area that's opening up. Oh, joy. Can you say try hard? Oh, what the fuck? Is this like 5 levels combined in one? Yeah, this got super try hard all of a sudden. Welcome to that one person that made that hour-and-a-half level probably in the last level. It's gotten so try hard that it's lagging. And also Chasm, because, you know, if you weren't agonized by a try-hard garbage dump... Fuck me. If you weren't agonized by a horrible fucking try-hard level, let's have fucking Chasm-style platforms and shit, too, while we're at it. And gorges, so, you know, you can't run around without falling through a gorge. Yeah, this level's Chasm-inspired. Literally one of the worst fucking Doom 2 levels to ever exist in history. And it's like, I love this level. It's my favorite level ever. Let me make a try-hard level for the next DBP. I'm gonna make it based off of Chasm. That's what they sound like, by the way. So hard to see this specter. I don't know where it is. I can only tell by its eyeballs. Oh, okay. You are really annoying. Okay, good. Finally. Fucking try hard garbage levels are so tedious and obnoxious. I wish I was done this stupid garbage dumb level. I mean, I'm guessing the slaughter comes later. Now we're fine for now, but there's... You remember when I was saying earlier, if you have fast travel teleports, then you know your level's too fucking tryhard? Because you saw those teleports, right? There were 4 fast travel teleports. That's when you know a level's too fucking garbage. Is when they add fucking fast traveling in your map. I bet it's the same fucking tryhard monkey bitch that made that 1 hour and a half level from the previous DBP. Wish that person would get kicked out of the fucking WOD scene. 1 hour plus levels like this should not be in multi-level WODs. They should be their own single map WOD and that's it. They should never be included in multi-map WODs if it's more than an hour. Kind of reminds me of that one other map that was that massive fucking circle with the pyramid in the center and the UFO above it.
Damn, I'm good.
Thank you, Elgin Rip, for the follow.
Damn, I'm good. Blow it out your ass.
Which is what this mapper should totally do. Blow it out his ass. So now, what the hell did all that switch pressing do? Looks like it did absolutely nothing, but it might have opened up that one thing with the specter in it. If I could remember where it was, I think here. Yeah, this. And this probably raises the elevator. Maybe. Yep, I was correct. I was correct in all these assumed assumptions. It's almost like I know exactly what these mappers are going to do before they do it. It's almost like I have that Doom sense. A sixth sense of Doom ass vomitry. Oh, goody, more chasming. This mapper needs to be slapped, seriously. Fucking chasm garbage. What were they fucking thinking with this chasm garbage? The fuck kind of... I bet this mapper gets off to the fucking chasm level in Doom 2. Probably thinks it's the best Doom level ever created in history of Doom levels. Imagine trying to find all the secrets in this level. Yeah, if I look over there, it lags too much. So I have to keep looking over here. This map is almost like two maps combined. Also, I had to scratch my nose. Oh, goody, more switches. I have 27 rockets. Might as well use them. I'd rather use my rockets than use my plasma rifle ammo in the event that I end up in a tight room with huge hordes of enemy spam. More chasming, I bet. Guessing that's the way back. Oh no, I have to. Oh, it's a multi-layered. It's a multi-layered puzzle now. Oh joy. It's multi-layer, which means I have to do multiple layers of elevators. Oh, fucking revenants. Hey, Kambrowski. Yes. Well, sort of. It's my custom version of it, which is titled Plasmal Doom instead. So it had a name change and some enhancements, so to speak. The dismemberment? Yeah. It's always good just watching body parts fly everywhere. I love that. The gore is probably one of the best things about this. Where the hell is this switch I'm supposed to press? Oh, no, I think I know. Fuck. Remember when I said this was a multi-level puzzle? I thought it was multi-level as in you flip the switches down there and there were multiple elevators up here. No. I have a feeling this is multi-level as in literally you go to multiple different sections to flip one switch on multiple different areas to raise each elevator and multiply go to... Ugh. Fuck me, Freddy. Chain gun for this. Gotta love those tryhards. One of the best things about this mod is fingering all the demons. You know, you give them the finger. It's always a good time fingering everything, right? Yeah, see? That rose. I see a revenant, and I hate that revenant. Would you kindly stand... Yeah, there you go. Stand still and roar at me. That works perfectly. Yeah, see, now there's a third elevator that leads over there, and I'm hoping that's the end of this try-hard area, and we can go back to that other area. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I was trying to hit all three at once, and I missed. You know this is a really god-awful mapper when they fucking use Chasm as their inspiration. What were they thinking? Using Chasm as an inspiration for a level. That level should have been deleted in Doom 2. Yeeted and deleted. There now. Hopefully this is the end of the madness. Unless we have a whole troll fight up there. In which case it could be an actuality. Stop fat fingering keys. Oh, good. Wow, okay. I was actually going to be in agony if I had to fight a cyber demon on this tiny ass fucking platform. I'm so glad it teleported because ugh. That would have been awful. Fighting that cyber on this tiny platform? Literally a slap to the dick. What the fuck is this now? And why am I here? What the fuck's going on? What is this level? Fucking tryhards, man. It has been many millennia since I have tasted blood. The mortals have forgotten me. Uh-huh. I hunger for a sacrifice. I will spare their lives in exchange for yours. Go to my altar with your offering. I can offer you these nuts. I say kill them all. I don't care about anyone else. I only care about myself. Round and round your demon goes. Death is swift for those who are slow. Oh, man. Oh, no. Save. Oh, no. Is this going to be one of those gimmicky garbage bullshits again? I can't see anything because it's just a mess of fucking blue everywhere. It's just a cloud of blue. I think a cyber demon is hitting me. Oh, the cyber is teleporting everywhere. Yeah, that's what's happening. So it is a gimmick. Gimmick garbage at its finest. Not to mention it's impossible to actually kill the cyber because he's constantly teleporting everywhere. Good thing I'm not a pistol starter. Because fuck this gimmick garbage. Oh, that was horrendous. Absolutely awful. Hope we don't have to do garbage like that again. What the hell was that? Oh. I wonder if that cyber is even killable. Or if it's going to T-frag, or if it's going to teleport somewhere else. Good grief, when a tryhard tries hard, he really tries hard, doesn't he? Look at all those hit scanners over there. Are you fucking kidding me? You want me to go back and kill all those hit scanners? You fucking smoking your ass? You've had good results with 34, 47, and 50. Wait, what are those? Oh, the DBPs. Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't play DBP50 with my custom mod. Because I think it had a texture issue which wouldn't fix. Yeah, I don't even care about those enemies. Yeah, either that or the lottery. Those are my good numbers. See, as long as I stay away from that area, we're fine. Also save again, because fuck this level. So what now? Don't tell me I have to go back again and do it all over again the same way. I bet that's what this mapper is going to do. This mapper is going to force you to go through that shitload of fuck garbage dump diarrhea multiple times. Oh, never mind. Thankfully, that's not the case, because I was already preparing for the worst by, you know, stating. Whoa, slow down, sport. You're without the apostrophe between U and RE because fucking mappers and their fucking grammar inconsistencies and stupid brains about to perform a blood sacrifice to a deity. This could get slaughtery. Sure you want to proceed? No. This is totally gonna get slaughtery. Like, oh my god. Like it hadn't gotten slaughtery before. It's gonna get even more slaughtery now? I'm gonna save again because fuck this wad. Yes, I won't leave my family here. No, wake me up from this nightmare. Oh my god, it is that fucktard. Literally the same fucktard that made that last map, that 1.5 hour map in that previous DBP that we played earlier last week, where they had like 3 different fucking endings, you remember? Same fucktard. Try hard. So we're going to save, and I'm going to do a hard save so that we can see all the so-called endings. The ass vomit diarrhea endings. Actually, no. You save. Wake me up from this nightmare. Hooray! We're going home and not playing shitty Doom level. 29% kills. Yay, fuck off. And that was a 31 minutes without the kills. Yeah, I get it. Fuck off. We're going back. Yes, I won't leave my family here because I don't know how to apostrophe the letters. Because I'm a stupid dummy that has no good education. So I don't apostrophize anything. I see a brave warrior stands before me. Let us begin the ritual of ass vomit diarrhea. This demon is the manifestation of your fear and self-doubt. You cannot strike it down with your weapons. It must be destroyed from within. Within that ass vomit. Follow my signs. Good grief. And the path is opened, the path to excrement. Remember my words. I'd rather, not play this. Oh. That's what he meant by being destroyed from within. I had to come inside the cyber demon and explode his ass from within. Okay. Sure. My brain hurts. Yeah, this one's 51. Mega slaughtery for you? So far it hasn't been mega slaughtery. Planescape. Yeah, there's so much reading on this level. I have a feeling it's that Biz idiot. Remember? Biz the Jizz head? That made this level, because that's the same person that made that last level. Can I actually get this without... Time for the slaughter, I guess? Yep. We got Cyber D's nuts. I will run in a circle. I don't know if this Cyber can actually be killed. Oh goody, I love enemies blocking me. I'm gonna save that Mega Sphere deliberately. Holy fucking pinky bitches. Jesus, I'm getting swarmed by pinkies out the ass. Literally everywhere, just a sea of pinkies. I don't like spinning this way. I like spinning the other way. I don't know why, but I have to spin counterclockwise. Otherwise, my brain just doesn't like it. Yeah, quality drops to shit. It's like when you go on those free movie websites, you know? And then you see these really garbage dumpy movies that look like they were filmed by high school students with their parents' fucking camera, you know? Yeah, I don't think I can kill him. Ah, fucking stairs, man. I have to try and run around and shoot each of these. I'm sort of safe back here. I just realized I'm almost out of rockets. There we go. Now I have a feeling it's just flipping these switches. I am so glad he's not angled exactly where, you know, these paths lead. Because can you imagine him perfectly being able to shoot a rocket down here? Ugh. Just imagine that agony. Oh, there's another megasphere. I guess I'll get that one. Yay! Wow, okay. Okay, something's exploding. I think I just killed like 10 things at once. That was slaughtery? That was supposed to be slaughtery? What? I mean, outside of the pinkies. Drink from my waters, a vision awaits. Of naked dancing mothers. Sealing your fate. Oh, we're going down. More story. We're learning about all the lore, Bunker. The lore is the most important part about any video game, no? Without the lore, there is nothing. I mean, without the story, Doom would fucking suck. It's like one of the worst games ever, but the story in Doom is the one thing that makes it stand out as one of the best games ever made. Know what I mean? Oh, is this level still going? This level's still fucking going. Ay, ay, ay. A warrior's strength lies not in his weapon. Speak for yourself. But in his heart. Well, my strength lies in my pants, if you know what I mean. And in his mind. Well, I guess it's one way I use my head, know what I mean? I'll just pull this out just in case. This level's still fucking going and isn't over yet. I am Kukul Khan, the creator of this world. Oh, joy. You can create these nuts in your face. Now gaze upon my power. For I am your spirit. Oh, look, I'm a snake. If he's my spirit, then I'm apparently a snake. Am I that one snake that's wrapped around the planet? What was that snake called? Isn't it like mythology, like Odin and Thor and shit? Or is it Greek mythology? Wow, I still only got 39 kills. So I'm assuming that glitched out. Oh, that's horrible. I don't even want to replay it in vanilla, though. See, this is what I'm talking about. The Brutal mod ends up breaking some triggers, causing certain enemies not to spawn. But the thing is, this level is so god-awful, horrendously terrible beyond human comprehension that I don't even want to play it in vanilla. Like, that's the thing. I hate this level. I hate this mapper. I don't want to play this in vanilla. Ugh. What do I do? Hey, Paul. Hey, Lunar. I guess I can map skip to this garbage dump diuretic cancer of a level and do it vanilla. Thank you for playing Deadly Ritual with X-Files music. Doomer boards will return in DBP52, Havoc in Creation. Juan Miller. Yeah, Norse mythology. The Vikings. Yeah, I guess we'll go back to that level later. I hate having to do that. This is why I don't like the DBPs sometimes, because fucktard, donkey-ass, monkey bitch, cock nugget, try-hard idiots like that exist in these DBPs, and that's the worst type of mapper, is one of those try-hard dumbasses that have so tiny PP that they have to compensate with a fucking ginormous map that is the size of 10 maps combined, you know? Or the size of an Elder Scrolls game. I don't even know who made that last level, but if I see their name, I'll know immediately. It wasn't these two, I don't think. Never seen them before. I think I've seen them in another DBP. Never seen Sunny. There's 40 ounce. Yeah, 16 times the size of a normal map. Funny enough, that other level will probably be easier in vanilla. Ah, this is the fucktard. This piece of garbage dump diarrhea. This fucking garbage mapper can eat shit. Eat fucking shit. One of the worst mappers ever. Yeah. Absolutely one of the worst mappers. And I guarantee you, it's this stupid try-hard ass monkey bitch that's responsible for that atrocity that was the last map. The absolute anal atrocity of excremental leakage. The rancidness of ass. No, not his initials, no. That's the name of the mapper. More like the name of the crapper. No, I said small PP earlier. Is there even any enemies here? Yeah, see, this was called Deadly Ritual.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, that was a level. Hooray! That was a level. Lol. Postal conflict. This is back to the beginning. You are at the corrupt heart of diarrhea with X-Files garbage surrounded by shitty garbage dump doom mappers, seeing horrible fucking levels, entryways on this side, so you clench your butt cheeks and you plunge your fist through their face. There must be a way to close those ass vomit diarrhea doors from those shitty ass garbage mappers on the other side. What do you care if you got to go through waste levels of ass vomit to get to it? That's the story. Yay! New Game Plus! Hooray! Because, you know, New Game Plus is so much fucking fun. Alright, let's do a little map skippy. So that we can play that one map that didn't have any enemies spawning in, just so that I can prove that I have biggest EP on Twitch. Because, you know, what's life if you don't flaunt your EP? by replaying a shitty garbage level because the enemy spawns didn't want to work. Yay. I think I'd probably have more fun shaving my pubic hair with a lawnmower or a weed whacker. I'm gonna speedrun this shit.
It's not a tumor. I'm gonna speedrun this, not a tumor. Yeah, come on. Get your ass to shitty doom wads. Come on, do it. Do it now.
Why did I miss? Oh. Shitty garbage doom wads. Oh god, I'm pistol starting. Oh no, I'm pistol starting. What was I thinking? I regret this already. Oh no, this is horrible. What was I thinking? I'm pistol starting this garbage. This is even worse than doing it the other way. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. I ain't gonna search for secrets. I'm just gonna go full on. Oh, why is there a cow in my face every time I'm trying to kill a boner? Kick his ass, cow. Okay, good. The infighting helps. You know what's worse? I'm probably not going to have a BFG for this entire level. Think about that. I'm not going to have a fucking BZFG. And that's going to make this slaughter fest 10 times worse. I think you get a plasma rifle, though, so at least I hope you do. I can't remember, actually. I just assume you do. And I hope my assumption is correct. Yeah, sounds like... Is it from Power Slave? AKA Exhumed? Just watch, I'm gonna breeze through this shit in vanilla. Except for this fucker. As long as I have proper ammo, I can breeze through it. Not only am I playing this level over again just to prove I can do it, you know, with all the enemy spawns, but I'm also doing it pistol start, which is something that I would refuse to normally do because I hate pistol starts. But I'm literally doing it pistol start, so I'm going through the extra effort in addition to playing it the right, the vanilla way, so that I can get all the enemies. Oh, fuck. I don't even have a single shotgun, so I can't even if I wanted to use a single shotgun, I couldn't. I don't have a chain gun either. Also, no, come on. Yeah. There's also this, which I need so I can kill the pinkies. Wait, what? Forgot how this worked.
That's right.
Gotta go fast. Supersonic. You're too slow. I'll play with you some other time. Oh yeah, in addition, I don't have the backpack, which is making this even more annoying because I only have half the ammo that I normally would. Wonder how fast I can beat this level. Just speeding through it. Ugh, fucking cunt. I'll use the fist. That's your go-to. Yeah. We humans are quite simple-minded, right? That's all we need. Fucking cunt. And then we're satisfied. Ah, no. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. You can be done fast. Yeah, that's what your mom said, Blackhead. That's exactly what she said. She was busy at the time, so she didn't have much time to spare, know what I mean? Kidding. Oh, fucking imp. I wish I fucking had a rocket launcher. And maybe a plasma rifle, too. I need a rocket launcher. I only have 2 weapons. The pistol and the fucking shotgun. Like, what the actual fucking donkey bitches. What in the actual bitches that are donkeys? Good, kick his ass, Pinky. Be nice if I could get a chain gun even. Chain gun would be great. But every chain gun is up high, where I can't get to. Might as well get the shotgun ammo, you know? I need all the shotgun ammo since it's my only weapon outside of the shitty garbage pistol. Literally like the Quake 2 pistol, you know? The regular Doom pistol. The only difference is the hit scan versus projectile. Yeah, only 2 weapons, right? Fucking Halo. It's like Doomlo. Those fucking Manx over there are being annoying, though. Fucking bank you buy is annoying me, my fucking guy. It's really irritating to me, but I'll still try. Hopefully not to die. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Oh, that sucked. Oh, goody. He's resurrecting. Fuck off. How can you resurrect a bitch up there? Like, come on, bruh. You resurrected a fucking specter from up here. Resurrected the bastard down there. Like, what the fuck is that nonsense? Cheating ass bullshit. Save again, because fuck this wad. Save again, because fuck this wad. Save again, because fuck this wad. Shit, I probably shouldn't have picked up that huge chunk of ammo right off the bat. I needed it for later. There's mancubi everywhere. Ah, nice. You broke even. Literally broke even. That's funny. Guess it's better than losing it, right? Oh, for fucking cunt waffle dick bag's sake. I am so annoyed that this fucking mapper exists, and I wish they were cast out of the fucking Doom community. Just for making stupidly annoying enemies way far off in the distance that are constantly spam fucking you with projectiles while you're trying to navigate. Like, look at this. They're miles away and they're constantly trying to spam fuck you because fucking dumbass cunt bag mappers. And it's not a challenge to have enemies way far out where you can never hit them with your current weapons. It's just an obnoxious annoyance of stupidity and incompetence by donkey-ass cunt-bag mappers that absolutely suck at mapping. See what I mean? And then you just get hit from behind by these annoyances. I really hate this mapper. Almost as much as I hate that one Cupcakes mapper. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice. Holy shit. 20,000 points. Fucking hell. Yeah, I noticed you have 6-digit points. What the fuck? You've been farming hard while I wasn't streaming, huh? You've been busy collecting that ass vomit. That's even higher than my points. And I had the highest points. I think I have like 80 something and you had like 60 something last time I saw. 60 or 70. I should probably go back and get that blue armor. Completely forgot about that blue armor. But that archvile spawns in when I collect that blue armor, which is annoying. Yeah, this wad gave me cancer. What a surprise. If only I had a rocket launcher. This is agonizing because this mapper knew exactly what they were doing. Trying to piss off the player and make their playthrough of this garbage dump cancerous tumor of a level the most agonizing experience. That's what this mapper's sole intention was. To just make this a tediously annoying experience. And they succeeded. They succeeded in making this craptastic abomination of ass vomitry. Should probably get more shotgun ammo. Ah, fucking non-stop fucking spam of fucking forsaken fucking homing fucking rockets is so fucking annoying when every fucking rocket of this fucking garbage dump fucking tumor of a fucking enemy fucking Reva cunt bitch fuck bastard is a fucking homing projectile every fucking time. Oh, every shot. It's so fucking ridiculous. Every fucking shot is a homing projectile. Unbelievable. Revenants are literally the worst creation to ever exist in video game fucking history. The worst cancerous tumor to ever exist, to ever be created. Oh, I'm so annoyed by that Reva cunt up there. No, I don't have the regular shotgun. I only have the super. I literally only have 2 weapons because this fucktard cockbag mapper is so stupid and brain damaged that I can't get the fucking chain gun because, see, there's the chain gun. I just can't get to it because every instance of trying to get to the chain gun is a chain gunner way up high where you can't actually get to the fucking chain gun. So you're basically fucked. The mapper almost was evil in designing it that way so that you couldn't get the chain gun. Like, it's almost as if the mapper specifically made it so that no matter what, you could never ever get the chain gun. Because every chain gunner is up high where you can never collect their ammo or weapon. Just to fucking spite you. That's all it is, just to fucking spite you. Makes me want to punch this fucking mapper in the head. The dickhead. Know what I mean? Hey, Max. Yeah, I totally love Revenants. Best enemy ever, right? Oh, good thing I saved there because fuck this garbage dump tumor of a level. I think I'm more annoyed with the lack of having proper weapons. I think that's annoying me more than anything else. Is just being stuck with this shitty shotgun for everything. Oh. I hate this tumor of a mapper. Literally the worst fucking mapper to ever exist in history. Like, look at that. Every fucking shot is a homing shot. It's like they have a 1% chance to use a non-homing shot. Oh, good. This part will be better when I'm done. The inner area is better. This part was probably the worst part of this whole map, was this garbage chasm diarrhea. This chasm tumorage was the worst part of this map. It's literally as if you took the worst things about chasm and made it into a try-hard level that's insanely huge. It's basically chasm on steroids by a try-hard, brain-damaged, incompetent moron. Fucking hell, wow. 9,999. That's funny. Yeah, so this was the point. You're supposed to T-frag all those shitheads. It has been many millennia since I played a good Doomwad because every fucktard monkey bitch cock waffle mapper is incompetent and stupid and they have no clue what the fuck they're doing half the fucking time, so I fucking have to play fucking garbage just to fucking get through their shit-tastic garbage maps. Ay, ay, ay. Burr, 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 blur, 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 blur. No, faking, I don't. I don't think I saw a command for top ass vomit. So I didn't have one. Imagine only being able to use the shotgun in this area. Oh. I think this is where a bunch of enemies didn't spawn in, I remember. Because I was able to flip every switch without enemies spawning in. So I have a feeling this is where some of those enemy spams were. I wish there was a way to fix that. I don't know if there's anybody who knows how to fix something like that, but if they could somehow fix those broken enemy spawn triggers so that every spawn would work, then I wouldn't have to replay this garbage. Also, I'm going to save scum this part. Just because I can't be fucking bothered. Of course. I think the Archvile did spawn in, though. If I recall. Darpy, darpy, doodle. I wish I had a rocket launcher. Look at this fucking garbage dump tumor of an enemy. Fucking garbage rockets. Fucking doing 360s around you, orbiting like Uranus, orbiting the sun. Oh, good, eh? Is that 2 Archviles or just 1? Can't tell. That is 2. Okay, cool. There are literally 2 fucking Archviles. That's great. That's absolutely great. And I still don't have a rocket launcher. Wouldn't that be great if I had a rocket launcher? I don't think you get a rocket launcher at all in this entire level, if I'm not mistaken. Ugh. Garbage dump cancerous tumor levels made by garbage dump cancerous tumor mappers. The things I do. The worst thing is I could be on the next map, or the next WAD by now. I'd be on 52. Remember my words. Already read that. Oops. Yay, how do we go? Hey, at least we're full up on plasma rifle ammo. Save again. Guess I'll pick that up now. There now, all I have to do is the same thing I did before. It sucks when the strong enemies block you, so you can't make a path through the shit. Kind of want them to infight with each other, but you also want to create a path so that you can go through them. They're always just constantly spam fucking this one spot. And there's a fucking... Wow, there's a Baron blocking me. Unbelievable. Yeah, this is so much fun without a BFG. Yeah, this is so much more fun. I love not having a BFG. And I missed. Oh no, I got the ammo. Pistol starting is so much fun. I'd rather break my spine and eat out my own ass. No, this is not fun. That's one thing about fan-made Doom WODs that I despise more than anything. 90% of these fights are all geared towards pistol starts only. So if you're not playing with pistol starts, then it'll feel too easy. But if you're playing with pistol starts, then it's the quote-unquote designated challenge level, you know? And that's what I hate about fan-made Doom WODs, because they're designed specifically for pistol starts. Or these specifically are designed. Like, these encounters are specifically designed for pistol starts. That's the point. They're not designed for anything except pistol starts. So if you're doing continuous play, you'll be able to get through these areas much more easy. Whereas if you were pistol starting the whole time, you would be for a much more difficult experience. Hence, they artificially make it more difficult, which is the same thing as ammo starving the player out of certain, ammo types. It's the exact same thing as doing this with the pistol starts. Like, I don't hate pistol starts if they were optional, but to gear an entire fucking level around specific pistol starts, and if you don't use pistol starts, then, the challenging or the difficulty factor is completely ruined because you're not playing it the intended way the fucking dumbass cockstain of a mapper intended you to play it as. That's what I hate. I hate that more than anything, is when mappers intend you to play it pistol start. Otherwise, it's not the intended challenge. It's so stupid, I hate it. Optional pistol starts are fine, but pistol starts designed around a specific encounter are just the stupidest garbage ever. Yeah, cockstain. Drink from my waters of ass vomit diarrhea. A vision of garbage dump doom mappers awaits. Garbage dumpy shit. Garbage levels suck stains of diarrhea out your mom's butthole. I am cuckoo luku ruku. Who the fuck cares what I am? Wait, that's it? Wait, wasn't there more? For some reason, I remember there being a BFG. Wasn't there a whole BFG section? Or am I misremembering this level for another level? Wait, what? Am I misremembering something? Nope, I guess not. I swear there was a BFG section. I don't know, whatever. Well, there we go. We did it the right way. And to be honest, it wasn't that much harder. In fact, it was about the same difficulty-wise. I think the only enemies that didn't spawn in were not enough of those enemies at that beginning section with that, what's it called? The fucking giant thing. Thank you for playing my shitty dome mod. Wahoo! Thank you so much for to diarrhea blasting your face. That level still sucked donkey diarrhea. What cock smoke? Yeah, we know who makes that garbage map. It's the fucking jizz. The jizz biz. The shiz. The diuretic shiz of jizz. See, I didn't even need to actually do this vanilla because it was literally the same experience. The only difference is I didn't have the weapons I wanted to have at that point in time. That's right. Hooray, we're done. Yay. Leaving a bad review on Yelp, yeah. Wonder if I beat part-time. Hooray! Time for New Game Plus. Not. All right, let's see. List maps. Now we will see how many maps are in this WOD. From number 1 to number 12. So 12 maps total. Cool. There we go. That was DBP51. A mixed bag. Not great, not bad. Probably a little above average. That last map sucked, but it wasn't as bad as that last map from that other DBP.